Good morning. Thank you, Maddie, for the tier 1. The subathon continues. Oh, I gotta go turn on the light. We'll make the subathon and everything really small, because I don't want it to bug the broadcast. It's Doc and Mouth rematch day? Wait, what? Good morning, Nightmare, Luna, Plant, Doc, Kitty, Kirsten, James, Nacho Gouda. Matey, again, thank you for that sub. The man. C-Dubs. Coffee. Winnie. Oh, you removed it? Oh, okay. You missed the 150 giveaway? No, what are you... Oh, we just unlocked Taco Bell. I just realized. The Maddie, you have unlocked the Taco Bell goal. So we will be having that feast on Friday in the Taco Bell tier list. All right, let me go join Justin.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's going pretty well. I feel like things have gone remarkably smoothly so far,
Nice.
which is always scary because you're waiting for something to go wrong.
Yeah, just waiting for something to break. I was gonna say I was like paranoid this morning. I was like, oh god, I have to get the mods set up and everything. And I was like, oh yeah, no, that was very easy.
Legitimately, the fact that not a single person has had an issue installing the mods has been incredible.
That is huge.
I mean, I do think, luckily, the process has become more straightforward. The team we're working with on the overlay is incredible, and they did so many hot fixes like the first day that it's already in a pretty amazing state now. So,
I love that. Love that. Here, let me just gotta get that on my clipboard while hiding the screen. There we go.
All right, let me.
Beautiful.
So first game is already decided for us by the mythical wheel, and it's red deck white stake, which is hilarious.
Beautiful.
The mistakes that you know you're gonna.
That's my zone right there.
And yeah, I mean, I guess Are you ready? We could be the first game to actually start within 5 minutes of the start time.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
All right, let's do it.
I'm there. All right, I'll talk to you soon. Good luck.
See you in the PvP. Good luck. There ain't nothing wrong with a red deck. Red deck, white stake. I again, it's like Ralph said. I think this is kind of the perfect week 1 wheel hit for competitors. Again, I did not do it on purpose. But if we were going to get red deck, white stake, I'm happy it's in week 1. I do have to say, for whatever reason, when I am playing Major League Balatro, I have to have the traditional music. Like, I need my Balatro music to focus. Alright, we were going for... Okay, we can get an 8, or we can get a king. Or do we just go for the hearts? There's 10 hearts. There we go. Straights are cooler anyway. Definitely check the buffoon pack. Fuck. I feel like objectively the certificate's the right decision, but those are two. I wish I checked the standard pack first now. Well, this is annoying. I don't think you can check those standards. That's insane. Okay. Get me over interest. Give me the blue seal, please. Give me the blue seal, please. Ah! Yes, yes. I would love, love, love to get the blue seal now to strength it. I'm getting timered. Ah! There we go. I really want a 3 red seal. No. This has been brutal.
Hello there.
Hello.
All right, let's see. Rolling some dice here.
Alright. I think you got me. And we'll see you for your next one.
I'll see you on the next one.
Gothic and Edsy are casting this match, chat. I think the blinds are not going to be a worry. It's more of like, is reserve parking good enough? I don't know. Okay, really want to find that purple seal. Really want to find the purple seal. Okay. Don't actually think I could get rid of that glass. Oh! Well, that's good. For me. Not good for Justin. Good for me. I don't think either of you are good enough. Huge. Okay. All right. I kind of want my hangman in the fool right now. Oh, we got a hangman anyway. I mean, glass is just better than ancient. And I can just try and get heart hits. I think that's the route I'm gonna take. I don't really think I need Tarot Merchant. That's good for reserved. Where you want 3 of a kind? We're back.
Again, I may have accidentally lost a life on the way here.
I heard the noise.
That was
and I did.
A little embarrassing.
I did have a little bit of an audible "oh no."
Yeah, a little slip up there. In an odd position now. Well, no, I'm not. This is fine.
Okay. And by the way, Justin, you don't like. I want to word this correctly. So if you have scored more than me in the PvP, you don't have to play your next hand. You can wait for me to play. But that doesn't mean you have to wait.
Gotcha.
Some people want to wait so they don't have to play their glass if their opponent doesn't score enough. But sometimes you're getting econ from playing hands with different stuff, so you play it anyway.
Gotcha. Oof. All right, I haven't really done the math. All right.
Oh.
that was the highest I could have gotten at.
All right. See you in the next one.
See you in the next.
Seltzer's pretty nice. Ugh. We only have 1 gold card. Nah. You guys are gonna think this is weird. We're going that route. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4 with 4 purple seals. Do I need? I think I want DNA for 1 more round, and Seltzer will eventually go away. Is business card more than golden ticket? Golden ticket's 12 for 1. I would need 6 procs of you to work. So I'd have to play 12. No, I'd have to play 6 because it's $2. We'll get gold cards. The sun is nice. That wins. Alright, well. We'll just do this. I can't believe we cannot find Devil. Maybe I should have grabbed the Tarot Merchant. I thought with the purple seals it would be unnecessary. Crap. Those are two really good ones. 17. The family is worth it. I could probably play Luckies to get money. We're gonna find like 7 devils now. We've had 2 PvPs. It's so good. Oh wait, does that win? Ugh. Nice. Sick. I could have kept the world card, but I didn't want to. I'm just so built into hearts. Smiles in the chat. Smiles in the chat. Quick, 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 quick. Smiles in the chat. Please.
Oh,
Smileys.
again.
Here we go again. That is correct.
Okay. Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
All right.
So now you could wait for me to play my last hand, right?
No. You can wait for me because I only have 11,000. Now you have to play.
Oh God. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not catching that.
It's not.
I'm
It's
certainly
actually
not
not that
catching
far off. That's a 5x, so that's like a 2 extra glass cards, an extra glass card.
I was gonna play this one little king just to get a couple bucks off my gold card. All right, see you in the next one.
See you in the next one. We used to pray for times like these, chat. We used to pray for times like these. Shout out Showman. Maybe I'll hold on to that. Thank you, re-up for the follow. 1,000, okay. That's good. Oh. It has not hit hearts a single time, chat. It's killing me. This ancient is fake? It feels that way. Ugh. Oh my god, I played a club first again. I gotta stop doing that. Alright. I sold my family life insurance. Is this game one? This is game one. Yes. What is going on? We're 0 for 9. Oh my gosh. To be fair, the odds of this are like 30%. Okay, show me you did your job.
Hello.
Hello.
All right, hoping for the best.
Yeah, I'll tell you after the game, but I've had something pretty funny happen.
Oh no, the funny sounds bad.
I mean, I'm up 3 lives to 1, so I'm definitely not complaining. But
Yeah, yeah. Huh. Oh. Forsaken a bit by the gods on this last one here, but
Oh, okay, I just got unbelievably lucky.
What's that?
I just got unbelievably lucky.
Aw.
I'm sorry. I think
It's
I may have had it regardless, but Ancient hit diamonds. I've been trying to get it to hit hearts this whole game, never once, but I just got a star card and a fool.
Oh. Yeah,
So.
my Ancient, as soon as I saw diamonds, all of my glasses closed. I was like, well.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you have 3 Chads.
Showman came through big time.
Wait, where'd you get the 3 Chads from?
Showman was
Oh,
late
yeah.
re-rolling last ante, so I grabbed it and it gave me 2 extra Chads.
My god.
But I also
That's a
took
lot of Chads.
I took the certificate and I got an early purple seal queen, which I remember one time I saw Doc glass a purple seal and start copying it, and I'm like, oh my god, that's genius, because then, you know, all your good stuff is on a singular card for DNA, and that really worked out.
Nice, nice. 3 Chads is ridiculous.
Yeah, it's
It's very
also
funny.
we were talking about this in the commentary booth yesterday. Chad's like the best econ joker in vanilla too, because like a gold seal or like with golden ticket, and then to have 3 of them, it actually made me a ton of money too.
Did you get yours off Riff Raff?
No, I didn't.
Really?
No.
That's where I got mine. It just randomly
Nice.
made it, and I was like, "Oh, well, that's convenient."
It gave me Riff Raff gave me golden ticket reserve parking one time, and I was like, all right, this is good enough. This is a bunch of money. I'll find something.
Nice, nice. Oh, good game.
Good game.
Return to the lobby. Now, how does it work for deck and stake?
So because you lost, you get to choose first. You could choose either the deck or the stake. I think I will change up the rules for week 2 where the person who loses gets to choose, do you want to go first or second? Because I've heard some people argue that going second's better. So, but for this week, because you lost, you get to choose deck or stake first.
Okay. I'm gonna say, let's go. We'll go yellow deck.
All right. I will keep it on white stake then.
Okay.
Edsy? Gothic?
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Oh, they're just listening to the deck and stake discussion.
Oh, yeah, all good. All good.
Justin said yellow deck. I said white stake.
All right. Good to go.
All right. Have fun.
Good luck. Good luck.
Yeah, Mouse stole my picks every time. Oh man, the Nebula, I can't believe we've gotten 2 Nebula decks on day 1. That was kind of crazy. And disgusting. What here would be best? Like that, I think. Should have went clubs. I don't. Does that one shot? The ace offsets the 5, but the 4's too low. Yeah. Oh well. This is why I like yellow deck. Hey, look, I chose myself in fantasy. We're keeping it on white stake if I have a choice. Neither of these 2 boys are interesting. Oh, fuck my life. You're common, but you're so much money. Oh. I know the argument. If this was ranked Balatro, I think you clearly go Invis. But because this is vanilla, Chad's so much better. Just get Blueprint. I mean, that would be awful if I saw it soon. Chad is just such an econ enabler. Granted, it's not an econ enabler right this second. I think that convinced me. If I even had a lucky card or like in the shop, I think I go Chad. But because there was nothing there. That's true, and then I can have 2 Chads. Okay. All right. All right. Maybe. Maybe this was the line. It's good for 6 cents. I could do infinite 6 cents now. I could also polychrome the 2, or I have the polychrome 2 available to me. I'd like to find the ace if I can. Let's play the 4 of a kind. It's always glass. I'm not messing with Bloodstone.
Hey there.
Insanely interesting first couple antes.
Yeah, it's a. I told Chad I'm playing wacky style. That's what I'm calling it. I'll see where this goes, if anywhere. Unfortunately, that's as big as it's getting for me on the first one.
That's fortunate for me. Fortunate for me.
All right, see you soon.
See you soon. All right, this hone's been a curse. This hone's a curse. I can't do anything. Oh my gosh, I can't afford anything. It's never mimed. I don't have any gold. It's fine. I'm just not gonna take it. We just move on, chat. Don't even think about it. All right. I should have put it on a face card. I was just like, I'll just make this ace like a holographic, and then I'll strengthen it to a 2. Leave me alone. I misclicked. But I didn't get either of these, or this, or this, or this, or this, or this. Where's the polychrome? Okay, the luck's back. The luck's back. Smeared is kind of nice. I just don't know where it would belong. Red Seal 4. I mean, Red Seal glass is insane, but I think I'd rather polychrome glass. The death is very, 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 very nice. No Cloud9 for us. Whoa, that was we pressed at the same time.
At the same time.
It was a little trippy.
Okay.
All right. Nice. I'll see you in the next one.
See you in the next one.
Can't believe I discarded the 6s. Ugh. I don't know if I want that right now. All right. Okay, what do I even want? I only want a red seal, so I will sell out of this pretty quickly. I honestly think maybe I should stop even doing the 6s. I'm trying to think, what could I want, like, options, collections, spectral. Don't want, it's fine, don't want, fine. So 1, 2, don't want, fine, 3. Want. Alright, it's like 50-50. We'll do a 6 cents while we have it, because we're gonna sell it as soon as we get a retrigger joker to copy idle. So I guess we could, for now, is fine. It's annoying. Also, I just realized I don't have my scoring anymore, so we could lose a life to the blind. We are gonna lose a life to the blind, which is not good. Six of clubs. Oh no. Fuck. Fuck my life. That's good.
Hello.
Hello. That was a rough one for me for sure.
I feel like I heard the noise twice.
You did hear the noise twice.
That is brutal.
I mean, it's kind of my own fault. to be
Fair,
completely fair. I had control over the situation.
Alright, that's the size I'm getting that.
Alright.
Ooh. Well done, well done.
Thank you.
I'll see you on the next.
See you in the next. 1, 2, 3, 4 two of spades. Not the double tag into the comment joker. Ugh. I should have just went Chad. Five hands, 4 discards. That's 840. We have 8. We see everything but 4 cards in our deck. So, welcome back, fortune teller. Ugh. Ugh.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, wow. I don't see myself beating that.
I'm in big trouble if you do, considering that I won with life.
Yeah, not even close.
All right.
All right, see you in the next.
I live. See you soon. I'm alive. It's the last thing I used to death. Chat, we used to pray for times like these, part 2. $20,000. I should be able to get that. We do have 6 aces. We could do this and then go polychrome. Oh, there's the queen. That would have made things easy. Thank you for the follow, Chosen. Do you use the death now to increase? No, you gotta hold the death until PvP, I think. Well, GG, we lose. I don't know why I thought that just would win. Alright, well, that was fun. We're alive. Why is it 2 of spades again?
Hello.
Hello.
I wish I could say it got better for me.
Well, you could say it.
I could just say it.
You could just say it.
big as it's gonna get for me.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's as big as it's getting. 2 idols. My God.
Wow. That's a lot of...
Were you able to find glass? I never found any glass until
No.
the second to last hand.
I feel like we went down extremely different paths.
Very different paths.
Did you see the Invis Joker?
No.
Oh,
No, I
okay.
never saw an Invis.
The very first Buffoon pack had an Invis Joker and a Chad.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
It's funny. I saw that very first one, and I was like, I shouldn't open it. I think that's what I said.
Okay, so that changed everything. And then, so I had DNA and 6th Sense. And I think that was a mistake because I found the Polychrome too early. Because
Yeah, I found DNA like immediately, but the only thing I just kept getting lucky cards. Like nothing but like every tarot card I got, every shop I went to, it was just lucky cards.
I got very, very lucky you did not find glass. Because, I mean, with DNA and then Sock and Dusk, you clear me by a lot if you just...
Yeah.
A couple
Yeah, I only
glass.
got my very first Glass King the second hand of the final, like, ante there.
Wow. Yeah, so basically I had that Invis. I found Idol. I don't remember how I found Idol. It was probably a pack. And then, yeah, that's what I went with.
I saw Idol, but I was like, well, I'm already kind of committed to Kings. And I just kind of breezed past them. Yeah, I had that duo for a bit. Oh, well, good game. It's close.
I think with how many Kings you had, the Idol would have been the play. Because it probably would have rolled on the Kings soon.
Yeah, how do the rolls work on Idol? I thought it would just pick something from what you have.
It picks something what you have, but it changes every blind.
Does the probability go up like the more you have of a thing?
Yeah, because it basically, the way our Idol works in Major League Balatro is it just looks at your... It doesn't look at your deck. It just... There's a random number generator, like 1 to whatever, how many cards are in your deck, and it picks one. So if you have a bunch of King of Spades, it's more likely to pick King of Spades.
Okay. I thought it did just pick like I thought it was just a random, essentially like a coin flip for each card you have. Or not like I didn't.
No,
think
I
the
don't.
number
It's
of
like
cards,
exactly.
no.
So like Ancient doesn't look at what suits you have. For example, if like you're on checkered, it can still be diamond and clubs, but Idol does look at what cards you have. So if you don't have any of a suit or rank, it can't select. And then again, it's if you have 15 Kings of Spades like you have. It
did get up there by the end.
Yeah, so you would have had basically a 1 in 4 chance every blind for it to be King of Spades.
Gotcha. Yeah, I figured it would be the same if you had like 1 king or 50 kings.
Well, now you know for next game.
I know now. Yeah. And I don't remember when I saw Idol. I think it was pretty early.
It was early. I had to hold it. That's why I lost so many lives. I was like
gotcha.
holding Invis, Idol, DNA, 6th Sense. I'm like, I just could not put up points.
Word. Well, good game.
Good game.
All right, final matchup.
Once again, you get to choose first.
Now, just because it's been a minute since I have been playing, I just started playing again. Is Black Deck extra Joker slot?
It is, but one less hand.
One less hand. Let's do. We'll do Black Deck.
Let's do White Stake then, for sure.
All right, perfect.
All right. Well.
All right.
Have fun.
See you in there. Good luck.
Good luck. I actually think Black Deck is a good choice by Justin because it does nerf a lot. Like as you all saw, I want extra hands and extra discards. This really nerfs that a lot. Wow. Okay. Then we draw the diamonds. No. Okay, we're fine. So I think this is actually a really good choice against me. White state coward. Shaker, come down to the States and say that to my face. Because of black deck, I can't buy the buffoon pack and the idol. What am I doing? I just gotta get 3 of a kind. We're not going to be able to afford overstock. Justin lost a life. Maybe I should have lost a life so I could afford overstock. I didn't even think about that. We're good. We're good. We'll figure it out. We can play a full house. If we can find the 3 clubs, good luck. If we can find the 3 clubs, we'll be in a good spot. We got the brothers. My husband is in our Joker slots. Let's go. Nightmare, who's your husband? Oh, Todd? Can we get Pog Todds in the chat, please? For Nightmare? Oh. This is not going to be great for the fantasy game. I do not foresee myself winning this game with many lives, if at all. How did the first game end? Well, Super Crow, it ended with despair, with sadness, with depression. Really. but I did win. And maybe I should have warned Justin that black stake is not. Honestly, this is terrifying how much money Justin's gonna have though. With the comeback mechanics and overstock, he easily could have like Chad Photo right now, and it's just like I'm just gonna have to figure something out. I did get E14 game 1, which was nice. It's Freaky Steven. It is.
All right, is going rough over here.
I felt I should have warned you about the dangers of black deck. It's brutal. It notorious for just being like the most difficult.
That's right.
Deck to play.
I made my bed, and now I must lay in it.
Yes, I mean that is true.
What's the other stipulation with black deck? I thought it was just an extra joker slot.
One less hand.
Oh yeah, the one less hand. That's right. That's right. I feel like that shouldn't affect it that much, but I guess it does.
When you think about if you're doing something that's like consistent scoring, let's say you're playing pairs, which we're not playing pairs in Major League Balatro, but if you were, it's like legitimately 25% less score. It's also, if you have something like idle, you have one less hand to go find that card. So it just makes everything more difficult.
Gotcha. Well, I got a whole lot of nothing here. Oh my god.
Nice.
by a hair.
I'll see you in the next one. It helps even out the lives.
Yeah.
That's very much needed right now. Give me the luckies. Give me the luckies. Yeah. We got one. Now hit $20 just one time for me, baby. I already used my one time like 3 times today, so fair enough. Huge. Holy smokes. All right, that's good. I wanted to take the cat shaker, I wanted to take the cat chat, but it's just like all the face cards are gonna be gold. I mean, maybe honestly I might keep these 2 lucky. I don't think there's a chance I do that. Cat takes too long. I mean, with 6 Joker slots, I think it's solid, but oh, this super nice, beautiful jersey, chat you're asking about? Yeah, you can find it on the Major League Balatro merch store. All proceeds go to Cookie Brigade, a fantastic nonprofit, as well as Nito, who designed these beautiful jerseys. Thank you for asking. You could get any one of our 20 players or Cookie on the back of the jersey, with numbers to boot.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Oof.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh. All right. See
See you
you in the
soon.
next.
Okay. Very lucky. I don't know if I think it still gets there, but we cannot act like that wasn't extraordinarily lucky. Wow, again, a lot of lucky hits. Ton of diamonds. Ugh. Alright, I guess we go for the win.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay.
Good game. Oh, you got double idle. That's terrifying. Oh no.
Yeah, I double idle. I didn't get to copy anything throughout though, and like I wound up just having to like panic lean in to shoot the moon, and then a mime pretty much.
Oh, where was the invis, or was it an onk?
It wasn't invis. Where was the invis? I want to say I got it out of a pack, in like a panic,
That
as I was losing lives.
So it makes sense because early on I had legitimately $0. I got so lucky to get out of blinds and such. So
Yeah,
I'd opened nothing.
I'd already leaned in to shoot the moon and mime, and like at that point, I had the idols, but by the time I saw photograph and sock and buskin, I was like, I got
and
nothing on any of my cards.
I think you well, I had the photo and the chat are just so many points. I think I still would have taken it, but I got super lucky. One of my last rerolls had Pareidolia, so that 10 being able to be copied by sock and photo was ridiculous.
Yeah. Oh, good gaming.
No, really good. I mean, honestly, I think you played, first of all, first game super well. Second game, I think if you take the idol, you probably kick my ass. And this game was just tough.
Idol, I think, would have gotten me there.
Yeah.
But
Next time. Well, now you could use it against everybody else, which is perfect for me.
That's perfect.
All right. Well, it's always great catching up with you and playing with you.
Yeah, it's a pleasure. Thank you for doing all you do with the league.
No, I appreciate you. You please teach Malf Project Zomboid sometime because we all want him to play.
Love to.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect.
I would love to.
All right.
Oh man. All right. Have a good rest of your day.
You too. See you later, Justin.
Take care. Bye bye.
Edsy, Gothic.
GG, Zaino.
How'd it go from the cast?
Very interesting.
Good over here.
A lot of interesting points, especially I think for your side, you getting out of the small blind just barely off the full house and then 2 pair of aces twos. And then of course your idol hitting the 9 out of like 49.
Yeah.
Basically twice off 2 of spades.
Gonna be some
Yeah.
investigations.
That one was pretty good.
What was there was something I did game 1 where everybody in my chat said, "What is he drunk?" And I don't know what it was. It was a Joker decision.
Game 1.
Like I don't know what I passed. I know I passed on something that was like, oh, I sold Bloodstone for something, because I'm like, Bloodstone's 1/4 of what glass is.
That was
yeah.
game 2. You sold Bloodstone, and then did the.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Okay, no, that was a mistake. Probably could have used it. I did pass on Seltzer.
Selling the Bloodstone there.
No, I think
People were
blood.
mad that you sold the family,
Yeah,
not believing in your family.
yeah, I didn't. It really, yeah, I think just in vanilla, like Bloodstone is so behind because of how great glass is. Like, it's obviously better to have than not have, but
Oh, there was one time, which may have been game 2.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it was game 2. You sold Bloodstone and 6 cents for the polychrome hallucination.
yes,
Would you redo that decision?
I won, so no.
I
I got
You
the.
did
If I don't
win.
have that hallucination, I don't get that death, and I die.
Well, I feel like you could have just not died because you had scoring jokers.
Maybe. I choose to think of it as an artistic interpretation of how to play.
I don't know. Especially on low econ, like the hallucination is what is it doing for you, right?
No,
Can't really
you're
buy that
right.
many packs.
I just figured econ was gonna come.
Either way, GG's. When is the next Major League Balatro game?
The next game is at 2 p.m. Eastern, Halion and Fur, and I do believe that is going to be casted by myself and is it Vagabond?
It is Vagabond,
Yes.
according to this. I've got my game tomorrow.
Very exciting. Versus Nandre. That's gonna be good luck. Good luck, Eddie.
Gonna be a good one.
It's gonna
gonna
be
be a
hoot.
fun one.
Maybe a hauler, even Gothic.
Oh, let me. The overlay worked brilliantly. The only thing is that the player
yes.
2 high score is locked on E17, but everything else worked wonderfully.
Yeah, I there should be a way for them to do it, but apparently if we close out the game, it could reset it.
I don't think it ever changed. I think it started at 4E17, like before Justin played his first hand, and then
It's like
it just stayed
permanently
like
locked.
that. It never reset.
Let
Everything
me-
else worked perfectly fine. The money spent, the counts of the gold and stuff, but just the high score would never change.
I'm curious to see if I'm just gonna see if I close out if it resets mine. If I do,
I mean, right now it's still stuck on the high score that you had at
Yeah.
2E14 and the 4E17, which is the same.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of paths for Justin to win game 2. I got very lucky.
That was watching you lose the small blind was like, okay. And then watching you basically do the exact same thing in the big blind, I was like, okay. But yeah, GG's nonetheless, and thank you for casting with me, Gothic.
Thank you
fun.
for joining and giving me someone to riff with.
Alright, I'm gonna head out
Alright.
and play some Balatro myself.
Talk
I'm
to you
gonna
both
get
later.
some. Have
Oh,
a
yeah.
great rest of your week, everybody else. Enjoy casting the games, enjoy playing games, and I'll see you all very soon.
See you.
Later, guys.
Cheers, guys.
All right, chat. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you. Vagabond, you excited to cast your first Major League Balatro game of season? Insane idle hits, by the way. I don't know what you're talking about. I never get idle luck. The fact that it also hit the spades too is just really funny. I realize now why the Fur Bean game, despite being, I mean, on one side, the Fur Bean game last year was incredible. Like, rewatching that on stream the other day was so fun. But Vagabond's commentary was so hyped. When he immediately saw the line for Bean to lose with the double brainstorm, and he just lost his mind. Bean never gets that lucky. I mean, no. I mean, Bean lost with 2 brainstorms to none. Like, it takes insane bad luck to lose that. Thank you, Good. I appreciate that. I am plump like a nice fed lucky cat. Vagago Balatro casting? Absolutely. Ugh. All right, we have an hour and a half until the game. Bean is doing this project where different oh wait, I do need to get the one second, and then I'll get back to that. I lost my train of thought because I had to do this. Upload to YouTube. The fortune teller save was wild. Yes, this is online competitive. What does Major League Kickoff suggest? So Major League Balatro is a league phase effect that I run with a bunch of creators. It's a mod that allows for multiplayer Balatro. You can learn more at our website, majorleaguebalatro.com or mlbalatro.com redirects you there. But as I was saying, Bean is doing a thing where each creator plays one ante of a game. I do need to remove my mods for this. Exit, new folder, mods off. Paste them in here. All right, no S mods, no anything. We'll put this in our save profile number 3. Downloads. You would not guess how the seed started based on where Doc put you, but I believe in you. That sounds not fun. But we'll get through this. We'll get through this. What deck in stake? I mean, we're about to find out. Presume Bean has 39 people lined up. Hopefully. Wait. I don't know if this works. Oh, this profile doesn't have unlock all. Okay. It's Ghost Deck, White Stake, Round 6, Ante 3. Okay. He gave me a hiker that's polychrome and a gift card. What has extra chips on it? This 4? This 4? Oh wait, I gotta start recording. Alright, everybody, it is my turn to take on this blind, or this game. Doc has passed me the controller with a polychrome hiker, a gift card, and absolutely 0 benefits. So we're gonna take a look at the run info. Okay, no planet levels. Awesome. Vouchers? We have a blank voucher. And we have no money. How exciting, chat. Okay, I mean, we only have to score 2,000 here. We do have a polychrome. We do have four of clubs. We have the double 9. I'm scared of just losing right here. We have 4 hands, 3 discards. I feel like the Mega Arcana pack might be a trap. How much sell value do we have? We have 10, so we'd get, if we get a Temperance, we get our money back. Alright, that makes me feel better. Okay, we could get... I don't hate this idea. I wish I got more... There we go. We should be able to get a flush house now. We have a queen and a 10. Oh, there's the double 9. We could also look for the 8-3 in the 4s. There's so much here to give us the flush house. There we go. Is money more important than using this on 2 cards? It feels like you really want to use it on 2 cards. We can also sell gift card if we really need to. Okay, we have 2 ace of clubs, so let's make another 9 and another jack. Let's make the 4s the best hand. With the hiker. Okay. Well, this game's easy. You trance? We got a York. Nice. Anyway, we'll go with the misprint. I don't want to risk it, chat. We would have won too quickly, and then we can't get a blue seal value for the flush house. I think you and Doc are the same person. I don't know what that means. Oh, snap. Gluttonous? Hell yeah. What's the boss line? Okay. Suit me. I think this is a 4 polychrome. Alright, I'm not going to lose it for us. We're just going to go with the flush. Alright, easy. They have plenty of... That was such an easy blind. They're in such a good spot. They got the faceless. I mean, I don't think they could have asked for a better spot to be in. Sweet. Quick, sell something else. No, I can't. That's cheating. I would have to sell before I played. I consider that cheating. You can't sell after. All right, let me grab the profile really quick for Bean. 3. Oh. Where's the Bean? There's the Bean. Let me upload that VOD really quick for Bean as well. We just go to videos. There we go. Oh, so organized. I have my own file. True, they would hate something like an Xmult scaling joker. Well, I mean, that's exactly if we did Ricky it just puts the person in such an awkward place where they like they have to discard to scale Ricky, and then they discard too much and they don't get the flush house and they die. So really, I'm saving the person from the next player from making a massive mistake by making sure they don't have Ricky. And the misprint always hits 24, so there's literally no downside with the chips that we have. Thank you. Thank you for all the follows, by the way. We got 4 hours left on the subathon, which means maybe tomorrow I don't have to stream all day. But if I have to, I will. I actually think it'll help the run become more interesting in the long run, so I appreciate that. We better get that 4 to like 100 chips on the hiker. Bean, I think you should limit the players to not score more than 10k over the blind requirement. I could see that for a follow-up video, Melon. But that is... the only thing about that is you cannot use lucky cards, which just stinks. And if I do it again, it'll be gold stake. The ghost white is for big numbers. Someone better finish it jokerless. That would be the ultimate. That'd be the best way to end this. Is that we got flush house high enough with the polychrome 4 and everything that we just do jokerless. Has anyone done a run where they exactly hit all blind requirements, single player? It would have to be seeded. I have no idea how you would do that. I mean, I kind of know. You'd have to like plan out in advance and like all different sorts of things. I'm trying to think what would be best. You would need like the best way to do that is like you get flushes to like 100 times 14. You only play face cards in your flushes, and you have a scaling mult joker like Bus. Maybe? I don't know. It's been done in the beta. That's insane. Alright, we have enough time maybe for... Huh? Where's the Balatro? There it is. Is there anything on the subathon I need to do? I know Beard is going to be back on Thursday. We owe them playing a game. We owe them the banner selection, the Taco Bell selection, and the wheel. If we get 50 more subs, we play GeoGuessr. And then for 100 more, we unlock the Pokemon with Dr. Spectre. What did we get for 200? You got that unlocked the actual Taco Bell Feast and Tier List Paramortal. We are now officially doing it on Friday. Which means I need to I should get some blood pressure medication. Thank you, C-Dubs, for pinning that. It wouldn't be a subathon if we weren't made to sweat. Valid. I doubt a multiplayer game will take longer than an hour. I can jump. I'll probably jump in queue. Ah! Oh. Damn, Hornet, that's mean. I saw what you wrote in Discord. Miss your match. I wanted to watch it back. Did someone cast it? Edsy and Gothic both cast it, and it'll be on the Major League Balatro YouTube channel late tonight, tomorrow morning. We're definitely not playing Plasma. We're definitely not playing Nebula. So, red deck black stake or Radic deck green stake. We'll see how that goes. Erratic green. Oh wait, this isn't erratic. Oh, they wanted red or okay. Oh yeah, sorry, C-dubs. Perfect for the Wii Joker. It would have been perfect for the Wii Joker. Just grab a spade, right? Like that every single time. And twice on Friday or something. Oh, by the way, chat, I added a noise gate to my microphone. I wonder if it's how well it's working. You sound good? Okay. Fuck. We were so close. Oh! That's nice. That's so nice that I hit that judgment before. Oh my. Oh my days. Uh-oh. That's fine. Honestly, I know that sounds crazy. I think that's better to lose a life there. We want to unlock golden ticket. Shoot. We're all good. Alright, now we're in a super good spot. Again, we're going to be able to... I think 3 is enough. Times 7, 21. 21 times 60 is 1,800. Yeah. I mean, we could also just hit this let's go gambling. Okay, we have spades and sun covered. Oh wait, no, now we don't because I bought that. Awesome. Why did I reroll? Why did I reroll? Why did I reroll? Why did I reroll? This is $5 per hand played. This is gonna be. I mean, it's better. Business card's better. It's more of. This is 4x. This is a 2 in 4 chance at 4x plus money. Nah, we gamble. That will. There's no way that comes back to haunt us, chat. Don't worry. Don't stress about it. Fun fact, that seal is less value than the lucky, but we didn't get the lucky proc. Oh my god, our tarot card's more important than X4. 2 and 2 chance. That's a guarantee. I need more spots. Oh my god. Spades? Sure, we can get a flush 5 of kings. That's insane that happened. I am gonna also take a glass. It's fucking back. I forgot about the timer? There's no like wait, there's no like sound? What? This is not replayed or delayed. This is live. Or did I? Oh no, I died. I died to the big blind. I died to the big blind. I forgot about it. Don't worry, chat. I'm not that dumb. Hey, it gave me money. I'd argue that's a pretty good hand. I don't know if they have photo in this instead of maybe business card, they could beat me, but Vagabond, I really wanted to steal. Turns out it wasn't necessary. Sometimes I'm risk adverse. But I see your point, because then I could have played face cards. Our deck's a little fat, so let's be careful here. That's hard to pass up. If we see a hack, I think we go hack gaming. We have a sun. I'm not stressed. Okay, we do this. I definitely don't take hack ever. I don't know what the meme is here, but No! No, not a turtle again! No, 8-ball, my baby! It'd be such an easy... It'd be so easy. We just take 8-ball, we get rid of photo. Oh my god. Speeds are a little difficult for me to get the value out of, Ooh, $20 hit. Nice, nice, nice. Of course. It comes after. Diamonds? That's a terrible selection. Boo! Chat. We have a better vagabond. No offense, vagabond. We could say screw the photo. Vagabond that takes like 3 Joker slots? Hey, but we're rich. Fuck my life. Well, okay, wait, this is perfect. If it's not good, we just take 8-ball. It's terrible. It's awful. That was the best thing that could have happened. I'm gonna wild this. I don't think I need this sun card. Rip it. Chat, just put polychrome on your Eternal Ancient. Do it. It's so much easier to do it that way. Fuck. Fuck. Shit. Alright, hear me out. We don't need money. We could just get rid of business card. What if we just didn't make money? We'll make money from Vagabond. To be fair, while we want money, we need to make copies of this. I trust my gut. I'm not even like joking here. This isn't even a meme. I am trusting my gut. I gotta pee though. All right. There it is. That's big. The deck is going to be so fixed, chat. It all depends on that lucky hit. That's tough. But then I'm not going to get... Wow. Oh, wait, I have to play both of them. Oh, no, I don't. No, I don't. We did get the lucky hit. Okay. No! This is the worst thing that could have ever happened to me in my privileged white male life. Not Tarot Merchant right after I made the commitment to 8-ball over Econ. Hey Zaino, this is Callie. I have no opinion on 8-ball, but I'm worried about you as a person. The streamer that I subscribed to was kind, honest, and a funny person. He's still that, but now he talks a lot about a Joker I don't like. I'm here for you if you need to talk about anything other than 8-ball. Wonderful. New copy pasta has been unlocked by Callie. Oh, wait. Oh. I probably shouldn't have done that. I may have just... I may die now. We're good. Never in doubt. Hey Zaino, wait, I gotta read everyone. Hey Zaino, this is Nacho. I have no opinion on April, but I'm worried about you as a person. Okay. Hey Zaino, this is Callie. Wait, no, you're Coffee. Hey Zaino, this is Juju. I have no opinion on April, but I'm worried about you as a person. Hey Zaino, this is Nightmare. Oh no. Hey Zaino, this is Vagabond. I love April, and I'm not worried about you as a person. The streamer that I subscribe to. See? Vagabond gets it. The girlies that get it, and the girlies that don't, or something like that. Oh, I didn't finish it. The streamer that I subscribed to was kind, honest, and funny person. He's still that, but now he's incredibly based and takes 8-ball over business. I'm here for you if you need to talk, especially about 8-ball. Golden tickets, garbage. Eternal golden tickets, even more garbage. Okay, we need to wild that. Wait, do we skip because we got the double hit? And we do have a sun up top. I didn't even think about that. I should have thought about that. I mean, we can flush house. Do we decide together? Oh, they're playing the big blind. All right, then we skip. I was gonna do the opposite of whatever they did. Max Wutek. They have full lovers, GG. I mean, that's also very possible, Vagabond. I'm so upset at the Tarot Merchant. We're pretty screwed. Poll is rigged. Which is better? 8-ball or Vagabond? I mean, this is... That's so obvious. One of them allows you to keep money. The other one doesn't. That's fine. That's big. I have no more discards. Ugh. Huh. Okay. Uh... Zaino 3-0. Awesome matches, especially game 2. Thank you, Nacho. Wow! Sorry for the mic peak, but that was terrible. Thank you for the follow, Cyrus Virus. Let's go. Another double hit. And we got the heart. Oh, do you just take the bean? I don't think you take it, right? You just, we have 50 cards in the deck. We'll find the flush house. Can't believe you're considering it, to be honest. I'm only considering it because I want to be nice to Bean. I have to pretend. It's called PR. Uh-oh. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Oh. All right, whatever. Two, three, four, five. we can roll. If it's more than $5, we're kind of screwed. So I guess we gotta go next. Free uncommon though. Oh, they also skipped. That's not good for us. Actually incredible with this draw so far of no 8s. There we go. There's some 8s. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I thought... well, I guess the flush house is probably better, but for some reason I thought I had 2 red seal kings. Oops. Alright, we gotta see what they put up. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9. Ooh, it's close. Eight Ball won that game, by the way, chat. That's... You don't take the golden ticket. You could have had the 8 Ball. Wait, they ended up with more red seals than me. Or the same amount. That's kind of funny. No breaks with oops, too. Damn, 8 Ball was a good play. It's what I'm known for. You played that super well, though. The ticket scuffed me. Wait, they only had 1 gold card. And Frank out, what a day. True. It's Christmas morning for me and Koi's and other Tottenham Hotspur fans. Maybe we can finally win a game again. It would be nice. It would be so nice. How's the mic audio? I'm trying to... Oh. I'm trying to lower it just a bit. I think that's better. That's better. Oh, all right. Wait, chat. 1 second. Wait, there seems to be some kind of glitch. Chat, when you go to... Am I crazy? Why? Who's that? What's that weird thing at the top of the leaderboard? Reagan CS, I know. It's we're barely surviving out here. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Podolsky and Reagan. That's so weird. It says Zaino? 14 in a row? Someone call Bean. Let's get an investigation going. I think he's scouting seeds. Wait, Zaino's a Spurs fan too, Koi's? Yeah, unfortunately, Tanner. Zaino, I do have to ask, what is your Major League Balatro? 10 is my favorite number. I was number 10 in all the sports I played growing up. So it just like was automatic choice, but I should have done 8. I'm already on you? Oh, no. There are dozens of us. We may not get relegated now, probably. Next season. Next season, I really do think I'll go 8. I'm honestly... Chat, I think I have a pretty sick idea for next season that I've realized I want to do. But I also... You know, it doesn't have to be a secret because it's not like it's officially going to happen or anything like that. I honestly, like... And this is such a huge shout out to Pizza Party 55. I can't believe I'm going to do this. He's finally getting a legitimate one. Go follow Pizza Power 55. But I honestly think maybe Major League Balatro Season 4 we go teams. Like maybe we do, you know how in high school tennis you have basically 4 players per team and you like match up? I feel like we may go down that route. And then that would be cool because we could all have our own team jerseys. And that would, I think what that could end up doing is causing a lot of collaboration streams where you're like, you basically teach your teammates, you know. And I also think it'd be so fun to have a draft. Like, I honestly think that would be my favorite part of the season would be drafting. If you made that happen, then you have one individual, one team MLB per year. We could do that, Hornet. Yeah, we could switch over. Sizak is my teammate this season. True. You got to promise to bring me on as a handicap. Somebody's got to be the final pick. Dancing with the Stars type season. The draft is always the best part of the Pizza Power tournament. Yeah. I mean, it's the best part of like everything that has a draft. In my opinion, the draft is the best part. Fantasy football, the draft. Ooh. Ooh. Well, I mean, Hornet, that is a very, very low standard. Shout out Sam Darnold. Congrats. I'm not bitter. Hello, Halion. I owe you a wheel spin. We're going to do that now that I see you here. Halion, you also get to choose some banner things. Do I have to do the back end thing or are you just ripping streams? I'm just ripping streams. Well, this is my like 4th dab. We're going straight on the tongue. Or no, we're going on. I didn't see it. One more, please. Okay. How many Scovilles? It's not too bad. It would be like 6 or 7 on the hot ones. What's your favorite hot sauce? Have I tiered them? It depends. I feel like hot sauces are so hard to tier because they're good for different things. All smiles put ... Everyone reply with ... until we figure out why all smiles is dotting. Or is this one of those like Northern Lion? Yeah, that's me. Okay. Hello, smiles. Oh yeah, we could all just go smiley face. Hello, Blosi. Our game between Halion and Fur. Dan Halion versus Fur. Vagabond will be in the co-casting chair with me. Me and Vagabond together watching some Balatro. I step away for 5 minutes. What happened? Hot sauce dab. That's pretty much it. I don't remember the rest of what happened. There's also a tier of hot sauce that's purely performative. Exactly. Like, you could definitely tier hot sauces on flavor. I just feel like, for example, the hot sauce I use the most is Cholula, just for the flavor. It's not hot at all. It adds no spice. I just really like the flavor of it. I guess it's not like... It's like, because of that, I don't think it should be higher than a lot of hot sauces that I think are actually better, like the one I just did, where you actually get good flavor in the spice. It's just a goated daily sauce. Yeah. Bulldog sauce? It sounds familiar. Wait. This has been annoying me. 1 second, chat. This is actually pissing me off. All right, there we go. I feel better now. Oh. You're welcome, Gouda. You've been here like nonstop the whole subathon. I'm like, how's this person not gotten a sub? You've dodged like 120 gifted subs. Probably more. Vagabond, what do you want the name to be on your when you're hosting, like on the overlay? Do you want Vagabond? Do you want Big V? Little V? Bond? V Bond? Wait, Nacho's a Dodgers fan? Can I take it back? Bond? Vagabond? Vagabond? Nothing. Big V is pretty good. Bond, comma, Vaga. If I ban Nacho, do I get my tier? Do I get my sub back? I'm just kidding. Alien. Oh wait, let's see. Did we? Vagabond's not here, huh? All right, I'm gonna make. What should I make the name? Oh, I should just make it 8-ball. I left for 1 second to make a quesadilla and I come back to this chat. What happened? Vagabond, what do you want the name to be on the overlay for your side of the commentating booth? We're debating between Bond, comma Vaga, Big V, or Bond, Vagabond, Vaga 8-ball Bond. Bond, Vagabond. I love that. All right. Perfect. I feel this victory. Congrats, Wendy. Oh, Zaino, I had a terrible day last week. The cheese got left out. Wait, terrible day last. Wait, no, Vagabond. Why? At times like these, it wasn't me. Chat. Get your Peppo riots out right now. We're finding them. You do not leave cheese out in the year of our Lord 2026. Oh. All right, I gotta get these streams side by side. All right, we're gonna have. Oh, by the way, Vagabond. Here. I'll DM you. We'll put Halion on the left in the first player spot, and Fur will be on the right. But I'll send it to you. Twitch.tv/Halion. And then twitch.tv/fur_. I think. Twitch.tv/fur_. Heck yeah. And then I gotta get the Discord announcement ready. We'll like and repost that one. We'll like and repost that one. All right, where is the Discord? Wait, we gotta get some Dom Palombi. Cast Vagabond Balatro. Vagabond Balatro. Alright, that's all ready. Fur's ready. Alright, we're good. Thank you, C-Dubs, for the tier 1, the Baja Bussy Blaster. My boy. Or girl, or they, them. Baja Bussy Blaster definitely is like enlightened beyond gender, right? Like Baja Bussy Blaster, you can't genderize that. That's an idea that is so far beyond the comprehension of current human consciousness that the only thing we can have is a word. There's no way to describe them. Yeah, everyone can Baja Blast a pussy regardless of their... Oh. Oh my god. That is now the pinned message. Forget the subathon. Sorry, Callie. Callie, someone needs to make a meme of Callie and Raffle stream, like this strict teacher at like a Northern Irish boarding school in. I'm literally describing Dairy Girls here, and then Callie in my chat is this. It's just this. Oh, man. I say the same things in Raffle stream. I just have the delete button. Oh, that's so true. C-Dub's doing the Lord's work in Zaino's Discord. Oh, what's happening? What's happening now? Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Pat, spread the good word. Spread the good word. Oh. Dom really did not need to go this insanely hard for this song, but they did. Ba-da-da-da. Just want a quick bike ride to the bodega. Got some flamin' hot Cheetos to burn off from the bike ride. I love it. Corin Oven. Corey Oven? Thank you for the tier 1. Very much appreciated. The timer may run out during this game. And then there's no more Zaino streams ever again. Just kidding. That's it. It's over. I promise. That's a pretty good one.
We don't want you to stop streaming.
Wait, what happened? No, Callie. Also, thank you for the bits, Pizza Blunt. All right. We have some things to do then before this game. Quick, Callie, you get to choose. You get to choose $7 worth of Taco Bell. You get to pick 3 things to ban in the banner. And we'll do a wheel spin. And then Pizza Blunt, you also get a wheel spin. Quick, before they start their game. I missed one too. I'll grab it in 1 second. Alright. Pizza Blunt, you also get a banned item from the banner run. And then, Callie, you now get to pick $8 worth of Taco Bell. And then who'd I miss? Oh, Below C, thank you for the 5,000 bits. Holy smokes. That is also $7 of Taco Bell, 3 banner items, and a wheel spin. It's a massive number. And congratulations, Below C. You have earned VIP. Let me do that now. Below C and Callie, if you guys could whisper or DM me on Discord because I'm about to start. Technicians, I swear. Perry, oh my gosh. I gotta cast the game. All right, 2 more wheel spins. Perry, you also DM me your selections. And technicians, here's your wheel spin. Thank you so much. Okay. Technicians added $1 to the Taco Bell menu and can pick a $1 item. Perry also added $1. I'm gonna die. Thank you so much, Perry, for the 10. Technicians for the 5. Below C for the 5,000 bits. Pizza Blunt for the 500 bits. Ah, Raffles Face is here. Raffles Face isn't supposed to be here. Where's the goat? Wait. I don't. It's not showing up. Thank you all for the hype train as well. Raffle crashing his encoding with 12K pixel selfie yesterday was generally so goddamn funny. Wait, is that really what happened? That's like objectively hilarious. It's like not allowing me to put Vagabond on the screen. There it is. But seriously, Perry Technicians, Cali Below Sea, Pizza Blunt, thank you so much. You added a whole lot to the timer. A whole lot. Why did someone say poor Zaino and Haley in chat?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just.
Add this to your timer and smoke it.
Oh no, someone did something. I can't see. Hello, Vagabond. Hello, everybody. Oh, thank you, Melf, for the 23 months. Holy smokes. It was a long time to be subscribed to my ugly face. Oh, Halion does not have a capital H. Perfect. Vagabond? Hello? I can't hear anything. But it might be my settings. No, the settings look good. Hello? Hello?
Dancing, right? With Vagabond.
Yeah, despite what he wants to actually be doing, probably. But
Mm-hmm.
all right, I guess we're ready though. Well, good luck, my friend.
Good luck to you too.
I'll see you in a bit.
All right, chat. I'm so rusty.
All right, we got Fur and Halion kicking off on Red Deck White Stick. Like every single game kicks off this week 1. I can't hear Vaga. I also cannot hear Vaga. I cannot hear Vagabond. Can you hear them on their stream? I guess that's more important. Very interesting. Vagabond. Very interesting first shop. Ooh, Polychrome Banner does allow you to beat the blinds very quickly, but I think Golden Joker is still more econ. Funny enough, I still think I go Golden Joker here. It's econ over everything really early on in White Stake Red Deck. It's just so hard to tempo an opponent. I think if this was like something higher stakes where you need it for the blinds. Hello? Vagabond? Oh no, it's my fault. It's my fault. It's my fault. My Discord's doing the thing. My Discord keeps doing this thing where it won't pick a server and then I can't connect to voice chat. Hello?
Hello, I can hear you now.
Yeah. It's my Discord's all messed up. Probably because they're trying to ruin the whole software. But, would you take...
All right, looks like we're good to go then.
Curious your thoughts on the runner choice by Fur.
You know, I have not been able to pay much attention. I've been busy, like, setting up the overlay.
No, totally.
To be perfectly honest.
Basically, I'll give you the context.
Okay.
Runner, early on, but Red Deck White Stake, I just don't feel like I ever care about... Maybe this is my fault. I don't ever care about chips on White Stake, really. Like, I just feel like I'm going to get the planet levels. I'm going to figure that part out.
I think that scaling chips on White Stake is definitely not generally the move. The way you generally see this play rewarded, though, like, if this play goes well for Fur, it's typically going to look like no chips jokers up until the first PvP, and because Runner is the only chips joker... it's highly likely that we'll win out the first PvP for Fur. But, I mean, if something like an ice cream shows up, then we will definitely be pretty punished.
Yeah, and it also feels like... Well, at first PvP, there's definitely some need for some chips. But unless it's a high card build, you don't really need chips to begin with. And eventually, like you said, it's just like... There's so many things that I feel like give us the instant chips. Even, like, a Hierophant is the same as... 2 straights, and the biggest thing is you're just oftentimes not wasting hands, but idle already here after the small blind shop for Halion. So we know where this game's headed. It just feels like you waste hands.
Yeah, and I mean, look at the econ situation. It's kind of snowballing. Oh my god, Hermit in this tarot pack. I mean, I think it's all snowballing from not having the interest from this runner, which is pretty tragic. So...
No, I didn't realize Fur hadn't played the boss blind yet. So I mean, they have a little bit of time.
They haven't played the boss blind, but they're not gonna generate. Fur was at $17 after they opened the Arcana pack. I believe they're at like $21 when they left this blind. Fur's gonna be up to 11, and that's much worse when we go into this. If we decide to go in this Arcana, which I think is unlikely with the idol in the shop.
Yeah.
I mean,
no, you're right.
It's a big deal.
I mean, we talked about it ad nauseum yesterday, but I feel like it's a great point. And they are going to open up this Arcana. They're going to see, I mean, that is a $17 difference just gifted to Halion now in this game. But what I was going to say is, it's the mistake most people make on green deck, where you think, oh, because there's not interest, I don't need to have $20. You always need $20 for Hermit. It doesn't matter if you had interest or not. Like, it's so critical, and we're seeing Fur pretty brutally punished now.
Yep.
And
now, are we gonna see this investment tag skip? It's like we're not. That's fine. You have Golden Joker. I think you could make a good argument for the investment tag skip when you don't have any econ jokers whatsoever, because, I mean, a shop is probably worth $25 if you can't generate value in the blind either. Depends, of course, on what your lineup is.
I think also the superposition, like tarots are, people pay a lot for tarots, as we know, with Vagabond or some people with 8 balls. So it's like, the tarot generation in blind with that superposition is worth a lot. Okay. Oh, was that a Seltzer?
Has Seltzer, this has Seltzer business card and the idol. It's going to be interesting picking up potentially this gold seal 4 over the blue seal. Okay, now we're going to go with the blue seal. Interesting. But this death card is saved for PvP. I wonder if we're going to death a value generator like the blue seal, or if we're going to use this death as a tempo play in the PvP to try to death the idol card.
I feel like it's going to be used in the PvP for the idol card, but I don't know for sure. And we're seeing right away, like, it just feels like your Chips Joker, especially scaling Chips Joker, never make it even to the first PvP. Not ever, but like a lot of the times.
It's definitely rough. I mean, I have seen Runner do pretty well on, like...
Yeah, anything, even Black Stake.
Black Stake, yeah. On
Purple,
White Stake, it's just less often the case.
And you can even make the argument certain decks where it's like, I just think this choice of the first game of the week for all our competitors is such a vanilla choice where you get so much to play with in the blind that you end up having incredible utility value so early on. The extra discard is a lot.
A minor thing, I mean, this Seltzer is technically more of a Chips Joker than this Runner here. Like,
oh yeah, that's a good point.
Like, this, yeah, so we're not really gonna see this Runner be relevant at all. And, I mean, the fact that it cost, I mean, like, we're aware, I mean, it cost the interest, it cost the Hermit value in the pack, which, by the way, I do think it was kind of crazy that Fur opened that pack at $3 left. I can't lie. Okay, Seance. Do we take it?
No. Neither of these players are taking Seance. It
is a little bit awkward in this spot with the Seltzer as well. Like, you don't want to be wasting hands on your Seltzer to look really deep for it. And we also don't have the suit changer, so I understand it for sure. Selling out of Acrobat
for
the Bloodstone instead of even Steven. That's interesting.
Kind of rewarded with a Sun card here. I will say, I don't think Fur's going to see Bloodstone, but I do like that Fur wasted, quotes, Seltzer there to find the superposition value, and it seems silly, but this Seltzer is not going to last very long with everything we have to do to generate value, so I'm fine with Fur making sure they get that tarot card versus the way Halion approached it.
Absolutely. Same standard pack decision. Do we go with the gold seal or the blue seal? We know levels can be so impactful, but with the Seltzer, this gold seal doesn't look too shabby. If we find a Chad, I mean, this is vanilla Balatro. That Chad in combination with a gold seal, we know how powerful that economy can be. So I'm very interested to see what Fur decides to pick up here. And it's the gold seal, so we'll see how that decision impacts the rest of the game. I do like what you were saying about just quote unquote like wasting the Seltzer, because realistically this Seltzer is for one PvP and one PvP only. If you try to preserve it any longer in these early stages of the game, it's just so likely to cost you so much value. Like, I mean, in that case, Fur like won't draw the gold seal as often, for instance, if they save their hand, or Fur won't Halion won't draw the blue seal as much, right? And you're looking in these early stages of the game, you're looking for permanent impacts on the game, and generating money, that's a permanent impact for the most part. I guess it's a little bit different with no order. If you re-roll the shops and there's just nothing for Miles. Okay, this Seance looks a little bit better for Fur here, because we do have a Sun card up top. I mean, this is guaranteed one Spectral. There's not really much value in the deck to look for. We don't need the Runner. I'm a big fan of just grabbing this Seltzer here. This Seance.
I'm always against Seance. I rarely ever think it's the play, personally.
Okay, but well, this Sun card, I don't know. I just feel like
the Sun card feels
a
better.
Changer,
yeah.
When you have a suit changer, it's just a Spectral card. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, and especially right now, we have the Joker slots for it. Like, we're getting rid of our superposition, which I don't necessarily. Okay, so I guess the logic here is it's hard to go for Seance and superposition at the same time.
Pretty difficult. Right? I get it.
Okay, 9, 8, 6, 5. We draw a 7. That was a straight flush immediately.
Yeah, we have 2. I guess Vagabond's always right.
Well, I mean, if we had a star card, same story. If we had a world card, same
Yeah.
exact story in this exact sort of hand. So even Queen Jack 10 9
Oh.
8 is so literally any of the suit changers we have too. It's just a matter of do we draw the in between. But it looks like we're not gonna go for it on first side, which I guess we really want our idol card here. We want to make sure we're winning this PvP. I think that's the thought process here. And look at the seltzer value giving us $3 extra here.
I think actually the thought process for Fur was I need to play this 4 and I want to be able to like keep digging, and maybe I just use the sun in a second. I don't know.
But then why are we holding on to like this ace, for example? That's
I
a little
don't.
bit confusing.
I agree. I'm trying my best to
All right. Getting rid of the 8 with the idol card. I'm just a little bit confused with how we're playing this PvP, to be honest. I mean, what is the ideal hand for Fur here? Is it just a straight with an 8?
maybe Fur. Okay. Actually, maybe Fur is looking for the high and straight because they want to use the sun on face cards. So more of their deck is towards hearts at the top. Like that's the cards they plan to build into. I think that might be the thought process here.
I can see that line potentially. I mean, that way your sun card has more permanent impact. Makes future seances maybe easier.
I mean,
and there it is. There's the straight flush.
Now, I don't think do this Bloodstone and also the fact that Halion has glass. I don't think this is.
Yeah, I mean, in this way, Fur is doing the best that they can here, just going for the value. Because there was no way they were going to win this PvP. They just didn't find the Bloodstone. They were too far behind in the shop.
No, exactly. I want to say, though, then I probably keep my superposition over, like you said, Runner or Seltzer. There's like a few things here we could have just sold and gone a Tarot plus the Spectral. But there is the weirdness of if you have superposition and Seance that if you're holding anything, you don't get both. Oh, and Halion doing Fur kind of a favor there. I don't know if... Oh, maybe Fur did have...
I mean, 2 hands, 2 discards. Might as well go for 2 Spectrals. You know you're not winning this. You have the Lover's King. Maybe you can pull some black magic with that. Who knows?
Yeah, I guess we have a Queen... Oh.
Just kidding.
I don't think it was possible.
No, it was possible, surely.
Because they didn't have another 10 of hearts.
Well, like they didn't need to go for hearts, right? Because they had the Lover's King.
Oh, but in that sense, I don't know if they even have like another Queen or Jack.
No, that's a good point. I'd have to see the deck.
Yeah, we'd have to look at the deck, which is going to be a feature in the future.
I mean, they use the Sun unless they discarded a Queen or Jack. Okay, that Talisman could be very impactful this game.
Actually, I really like what Fur did there by making sure that they sunned top end, because now you can just consistently go for the top end heart for more straight flushes for Seance. Like we have basically a set of 2 of every face card.
And now this runner is not looking too shabby, to be honest, because the number one thing we're worried about if we're going to go for Seance value is just the consistency to get out of the blind, whether we draw the straight flush or not, and just having an indiscriminate chips joker that's always going to score no matter what could be very helpful. That paired with maybe a planet level here.
Yeah, and also having
so
Acrobat.
Consistently get out of the blinds. Yeah, Acrobat as well, 100%. As long as we're leaving these blinds with a straight, we should be completely fine. World card showing up. Hey, I mean, put that world card on 3, 3, and 2, and
I think I definitely agree with that play, Vaga, but I also see the line of Magician with. Well, we only have a little bit of Seltzer. Yeah,
Gold Seal Luckies are pretty good for sure, but
the thing is, we're gonna have the
Midas mask.
Exactly, so that's why I definitely go with the world play there. On Halion's side, Halion's really almost a little flustered on like what to sell for Midas Mask. I feel like it's even
It's
Steven
definitely
here.
Seltzer. I feel
Oh
like
yeah, or
it's
Seltzer. Yeah, that works
I mean,
too.
we know Seltzer's going to head out very soon. I guess with the business card, it is quite strong. And I mean, we'll just be reliant on our Bloodstone Seltzer for scoring, but that means when that Seltzer dies, inevitably, we really need to find something.
It's also a little awkward for Halion, who has a Wild King, a Lucky King, but is just gonna switch them all to gold. And
100%.
I mean, Fur passed on the Midas Mask. I don't think we stressed that enough. That could be deadly.
Pretty insane for sure. Okay, Fur here just needs to draw one Heart Queen for another straight flush. We have
two. It should
we have two of
come.
them. Yeah, I think we're pretty likely to draw it here. We get the King and the Jack instead. That's classic.
I mean, truly
Okay.
here for this stinks for Fur. Not going to get Seltzer on the gold seal. Oh, Cavendish.
And there it is.
Fur and Fur,
Holographic Cavendish.
right now, Fur is very set up for a lot of Spectrals to be good. Specifically with this kind of Joker setup, an Ankh is, I mean, it'd be perfect right now because the Chad's coming.
Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's what I was talking about a little bit earlier in chat. Like, Familiar's not really what we're looking for here.
No.
But,
I mean,
hey, same holographic Cavendish. That's gonna make Fur's life guaranteed we're gonna be out of these blinds no matter what.
it is, but it almost is like, I don't want to say too much scoring, but
Here's Chad in the pack. I mean, we gotta get out of this runner. The runner and the Cavendish holographic, I agree together, are definitely too much. We just beat the blinds without doing anything. But now we have this Chad, which is like pseudo chips because it is triggering twice, but also we picked up a straight level. That can be nice for the PvP. But yeah, having your chips in your planet level is generally really nice for white stake because it allows you to control super easily when you win. That's like one of the best benefits to it is if you have 200 chips on your pair for some reason, just don't play pair and you won't win, and then you can value max in other ways.
Fur's gonna get hit plus 20 and win too quickly, guaranteed if they do this.
I mean, but you gotta play the gold seal. I guess you can wait until you find the straight flush, right?
Oh, absolutely rewarded. Yeah, I would just kind of wait till I had the straight flush.
Yeah. 100%.
But they did have a magician in the Fool, so I get it. Again, risking it.
Again.
Oh no! I mean, the money's good. No, double plus 22. Actually, one might have not been enough. They would have been fine. They got two. That's unfortunate.
Unfortunate. Well, I mean, it was likely, to be honest. 6 triggers on average, that's probably gonna trigger at least once. Oh, look at this! Look at this Death Fool in this Arcana pack. I don't know if it's a choose 2 or a choose 1. I guess if it was a choose 2, it'd be really obvious. But deathing that gold seal in the Chad is just very powerful.
I think it is choose 2. And yeah, Halion is gonna get. Halion's gonna have like a whole hand of glass 3s, which I kind of said earlier. There's not really a tempo route. I mean, we are making some econ with business cards, so it's not complete just tempo.
We're deathing the Lucky King. Interesting.
I think with Idol, I get it.
Yeah, 100%.
But Halion's in a very good position. Like, glass is equal to the Idol. They can reliably play those 3s. I think for example, I mean, there's still, again, the whole reason I say it's hard to tempo in red deck white stake is there's so much value that's going to be had. There's still stuff to come, but right now, Halion is sitting pretty.
Yeah, I mean, especially with this Bloodstone. I mean, this runner just so expensive for Fur. in terms of this game. I mean, Bloodstone is going to just beat for the first who knows how many lives. I think the one thing that Fur does have going for them here is they do have a better hand to play in the PvP. I think they're going to go for a flush 5 or maybe a flush house here, and that's just going to have much better base molt. And I believe Alien only has a flush, so I'm not sure what their level on that is, but
I think Alien could do 4 of a kind 3s. Or 5 of a kind 3s. We'll see.
I wonder what's made Alien decide to go for the 3s over any other.
They got an Arcana pack that had no face cards with a Justice, and they glassed the 3. And I think they also had the Blue Seal 3 of Heart, so it just made it, at least it's hackable. It's probably the thought process.
Dude, I want to talk about another Joker that Alien has on the lineup that Fur does not, that I'm assuming they didn't see. They might have seen it. I'm not sure. But this business card with Chad is so strong for Alien. I mean, if you look at the total spent here, 184 to 139, that is carried. Business card Chad is carrying that number.
Yeah, Fur saw it. Fur passed up on it. It's another thing that probably should have went for the runner.
I see.
That was pretty early on too, so it's definitely snowballed. And I mean, Alien doesn't have as many, or I don't know if they have any gold seals actually. That's the one thing kind of keeping Fur in this, is the fact that the gold seals are better than a business card, and they've been able to play plenty of them. Still not as good, but
I mean, a little bit strange from Fur here choosing to get rid of some of those kings. It looks like we're not actually going for the 5 of a kind here. Are we going for the Seance again?
Yeah, I think Fur's not going for this round.
I mean, it's like from a caster POV. I mean, that's like optimal, right?
I think I'm generally pretty trustworthy.
Alien has this glass. I mean, maybe from Fur's point of view, they are like, man, they obviously have something I don't, because I still can't beat the score that they put up last PvP with the Bloodstones, so I'm not even going to try here until I find something better. But I don't even think that's true. I think Fur absolutely can beat the score that was put up last PvP. This Banana and this Acrobat, some Steel maybe as well, is very, very powerful. But going for this Seance value is going to be the correct play for Fur.
One critical thing is we're not listening, and it could have been given away at all that Alien has glass. In Major League Balatro, when you see a chat and there's glass, it just feels like there's no way you're going to reach that score. Like, no matter what.
Well, here's the straight flush
and
for Fur here. I mean, using this Sun card on those face cards really paying off.
Another talisman.
We've been able to find the exact same
and almost
straight
won?
flush multiple times.
Oh,
well, I don't. Did Alien play glass there? I didn't see.
He played 2, so you were absolutely right that Fur could have won that. And also, I think if Fur would have put their lucky, did they put their lucky card first?
Yeah, they were chatting their gold lucky. Yeah.
Then that's probably what made it a little bit closer.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. The first talisman was really nice to see, but the second one, nowhere near as impactful. Nowhere near as impactful.
There's some glass now for Fur. I do think you probably just sell the familiar.
Absolutely. I mean, that's the only way we can get back in this game. I will say, if Fur gets a good idle hit, then the glass diff for Alien just really doesn't matter. I mean, if we get flush 5 King of Hearts,
again, this banana's scary. You want to just be able to play these without worrying.
I wonder if Fur's. I mean, I think Fur's thinking about what they need a Justice here. You definitely don't want to Justice one of these gold seals. I mean, glass works really well with purple seals. It works okay with blue seals. And of course, it's phenomenal with red seals, but gold seal is the one that doesn't quite synergize very well.
I was about to really compliment Fur. I'm like, oh, that's a great move. Put the gold seal on the wild so it can't win right away with plus 20 hits, and then plays the lucky anyway first.
Well,
but
Zaino, you didn't see that it gives $20.
Yeah,
the 20 molt line.
I personally have not read the script. I think Edsy and Bean are the only ones thus far. So
I see. You're not aware. All right, might be ripping a Justice on a Lucky King. I think this is a good play from Fur. I mean, they really need to start winning in these next PvPs. Going down to 1 life on an idle seed, especially with no order, is genuinely terrifying because, or actually, did you guys put the idle change in this
no.
Season? No. Okay. Is especially terrifying because with the order on, if you hit your idle, your opponent's likely to hit their idle because it's but with the order off, that is not the case. Halion might hit the idle and Fur just completely bricks it. So that happening at 1 life, any potential point in time, is genuinely terrifying.
For
King, Queen, Jack 10, I don't think there's any world we really lose this here with the Acrobat. So
there's also
just continuing to go for the Seance.
5 cards they could get to get a straight at least. Out of a certain amount remaining.
Really need this Ace or 9 of Hearts. I don't know if the 9 of Hearts is still in our deck. And yeah, we don't draw it, but we do get the straight.
Should actually play the flush with the 3 to get 1 more lucky proc. But minor difference.
Just a slight min-max there. All right, we're looking at this Showman for Halion here. And to be honest, I don't even hate it. You have a solid life lead.
Showman in Major League Balatro, I have realized very quickly in my first game. It took me a couple seasons to realize how overpowered Showman is compared to ranked. Like, it's already powerful in ranked. I think it's one of those cards you really want to grab. But with the vanilla photo Chad, I mean, that could just be your lineup and you could put up like E11.
It is genuinely OP. And I think Fur is eyeing this Seance, thinking, maybe I don't need Spectrals here. I mean, at 2 lives, a lot of these Spectrals become a lot scarier, right? Like, I mean, the Onk play onto Idol here would be very scary at 2 lives. Getting rid of the Chad and your X-Molt as well. So just getting out of the Seance here, I think it was a good attempt by Fur. Unfortunately, those Spectrals were not the best. I mean, three straight flushes is not a bad showing, and we didn't really lose much value for it as well. So
no,
it was a good Seance.
Oh, did
I mean,
we
the
pass?
Talisman is putting in work, so
yeah, it is allowed for to stay even on econ. Oh, there's an 8-ball, and they messed up.
I mean, 8-ball Chad, it's not the worst here, but we're just going for the bigger high roll of getting a second Chad from this Showman here. I mean, a big part of this is what the idle hit's gonna be. It's King of Diamonds for Halion. I wonder if that's also the case for is Fur right in front of the PvP or no?
I don't know. Nope.
Yeah, they have another blind to play. I mean, this idle hit could be huge. I mean, Halion is heading into this PvP blind with no tarot cards to try to fix into that idle card, right? So they're going to be relying on the glass, relying on the bloodstone for all that scoring. But if this idle hit is big for Fur, that could be round deciding. And I mean, what Fur really needs is time here, because bloodstone falls off. Like,
it already,
if better jokers,
I feel like it already is falling off. Like, we saw it only put up like 60k last time with 2 glasses. It's not very good, I think, in vanilla. And Halion is I honestly there's been some Terra decisions that we didn't overanalyze, but unfortunate +20 there for fur.
We
Where
did get the fortunate +20 as well, so.
it seemed like Halion was building more into making heart cards over building more threes for idle, and I think that's a mistake. Like Bloodstone is not good. You want to not
Jack
have
of
to play
Hearts
Bloodstone.
hit. Jack of Hearts hit on the idol for fur. We have 2 of those. Flush House looking pretty good. There's a photograph.
We get rid of Acro. We can have more photos and more chats with this showman.
Absolutely, I am completely on board. I am completely on board. Showman
think
only
that-
gets better now that photo's here.
And the Gold Seals did have passed up that business card.
Yep. And that's the seance difference right there.
Double
the
full,
seance
double
difference.
Emperor.
Holy! I think you gotta.
You can make everything
think
hearts.
you
We want the
gotta-
seance back.
Oh, Sun card! No! Your idol. Jack of Hearts on your
We
idol.
can't. No. He's gonna use it and then fool for another sun.
Oh, true.
Yeah,
See,
yeah.
You're tapped in. You're tapped into the
Yeah.
technology. I
We
wasn't
have
aware.
like 18 of them.
No, optimal play from Fur here.
I would have
My
liked to
God,
see a
this
couple
PvP
more rolls, but
This PvP is going to be a slaughter for Fur. Oh my goodness. And the nice thing about Idol is we don't even really have to risk glass here because our cards are just glass because of this Idol. I don't know how many King of Diamonds Halion has, but it seems like they've been building into these threes, not the kings. My goodness.
they built into the threes a little bit, but that's what I'm saying is we haven't built into the threes enough on Halion's side. They've used a lot of suns on on random cards just to make sure that there's tons of Bloodstone hands, but it's like that it just is not gonna matter unless you get an oops. But even then, oops feels super weird on vanilla Balatro because Vagabond, as you know, as the champion of minor league Balatro, glass is just kind of king.
Yes, 100%. I mean, this has been known for a while. But a small thing I want to point out, the advantage of having like honestly, first deck they've gotten a lot of deaths off on the kings, right? But this idol hit isn't even on the kings, but it is on a 2-card hit. I mean, the Jack of Hearts, we already had 2 of them in the deck. I mean, we do have this, even if we didn't have this Sun card, we'd still be in a pretty solid spot this PvP. We'd be able to play 1 glass flush house with the jacks. We have 3 King of Hearts, 2 Jack of Hearts in the deck. Using suit changers just erratically through the deck with some intention can 100% win idle games. Just having more little pockets of multiple copies of the same card. And it is 100% paying off for Fur. I mean, just being able to rip so many Sun cards, largely because of the Seance, but now it's especially helpful with the...
And one thing I like
idol.
about not having the idol change, because I do think I've talked to Phantom about possibly changing the current idol changes. There's this weird dynamic in ranked Balatro where it's like I almost don't want to suit change my jacks because jacks are a great hit, so I want a low end hit to be a jack that I can then suit change in the PvP. There's a little bit of a mind game there with bad hits.
That's like I feel there's no way that's like mathematically correct or mathematically sound. That is like pretty high roll, but I don't know. I do understand what you're saying though, because that's happened to a lot of people who played ranked before, 100%. But
and that's gonna be 4 million. Alien's face.
A little too long.
I know.
I'm gonna
4
listen
million.
in really quick,
What the hell am I
Vagabond.
gonna do here?
Because I'm curious what does Fur risk the glass in his thought process.
I mean, we have
I
a
think
lot
even
of
if I
it, and
lose,
those
I just
are
need to
pseudo idle
focus
hits.
no
I
matter
didn't
what.
quite
'Cause
see
I'm not-
how
I
many
mean-
jacks Fur had in their hand. I'm assuming they went for the flush house, but I didn't
And yeah,
catch
no, I
it.
just do it like this. I just wanted that money so bad. I'm afraid though, like, but I hope it was enough. I feel like it should be.
The flush house. Huh?
I mean, this hand is very powerful from
I'm afraid.
Alien here. I mean, we don't even want a flush house. I
No,
mean,
we
look at
don't. That's
look at
hilarious.
the levels.
Close.
Like, look at the levels. I mean, it depends a lot on this
boy.
Bloodstone, but with 4 glass
Give
cards,
you my full Monty.
I think it
Okay.
might be enough here. We'll see. I mean, again, I don't know what Fur played.
A little concerned. Blowing
They
my wad
played,
here.
like-
Oh, you got me.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I was.
Well done.
I was
Fur
worried. The
played a
longer you were
flush house
taking, I was
of
like,
kings
no,
and,
is he
jack
double
of
the-
hearts.
And with 3 jacks, I'm assuming.
Yeah. And I don't want to get on this tangent with off hits as Bean's talking about. But to your point, Vagabond, it's not. So if I suit change 3 jacks, it does not. It basically is just changing where the idol hits, not like the chances of idol hitting a jack.
Yeah.
And so I want my jack hits to be on the low end because then I could guarantee the victory in the PvP. But anyway, whole podcast conversation for another time. We have, and here is the power of Photo Chad in Vanilla Balatro, where, I mean, that was the reason for the victory there for Fur, is basically that photo acts as a glass card.
100%. I mean, same with the idol. The idol is also acting as a glass card, and I mean, just a better hit for Fur. But it's because we have more of these little pockets of cards that are useful. But yeah, I mean, that was a very important life for Fur. I think this game would be much scarier if we did not have 2 lives here. Just having that buffer for the idol is just so nice. And I mean, a lot of times, yes, without the order, the idle hits are not that decent just because players tend to build into the same cards, right? I mean,
Yeah.
they tend to build into the face cards, but here it's a lot different. I mean, Halien going for the 3 of hearts with the glass. I mean, we have a lot more of those than normal, which
In
means
both-
that we should see idle hit desync like quite a bit.
Their builds are they've built into different cards. They've taroted like every card in their decks, and it's been completely different. They're basically playing 2 different decks. However, you know, they're still, as they thin out the deck and they get more and more copies of the idle hits for both of them, it'll get closer to having the same. Melon is begging for a shared chat with Vagabond. I can do that.
Shoot. Alright, this should be fine.
I wonder if I can do it from my other computer, or if I have to be on the main one.
Let me know. Oh, okay. This and then.
Reserve parking for Halien, just not probably giving much.
Hold on, I'm messing up the overlay.
Oh, you messed. Oh, yeah. Here. I got you. I'll knock.
Alright. No, it looks like we did it.
Oh, we are streaming
We
together.
did it. Huge.
Huge. Is it?
Bang.
Is it chat shared?
Yeah, it should be. I don't know. I don't actually have my chat open. Having both of the streams open is forcing me to not have my chat open. Because I got 2 monitors.
Oh, I am so sorry.
No, you're fine. Reserve parking over business card. It's an interesting pickup for Halien. I guess when you have gold cards, it maybe makes a little bit more sense. But I don't know. Just generally, I have a lot of beef with reserve parking as an econ joker. I just do not like it. And just because it forces you to not draw your value, right? If you're gonna hold a bunch of face cards in hand, I mean, you can't really look deep. But I guess Halien doesn't have these gold seals. They don't have purples in the deck. they don't really have much that incentivizes them. I guess it's just the blue seal that they're really missing out on. But I mean, have you seen their flush level? It's kind of crazy.
Their flush level is absolutely BANAS. Did I spell bananas wrong? BANANAS. There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
I think that's correct. Fitting considering the Cavendish in the lineup. I mean, it is definitely pretty insane. I think we would have had a bit more value going for Flush House, but beggars can't be choosers. All right, certificate. I really want to see if we pick this up for Fur or Halien here. I think it's just such an interesting... Ooh. Wait. Was that... Wait, how did...
What?
Oh, Showman.
Oh,
There was certificate in the shop and the pack.
Oh,
was
so
like,
what
how-
did it?
shouldn't-
What's the uncommon that Halien's? Oh wait, they would have to be on the exact roll when they opened up the pack for it to matter to block. Maybe it was a card sharp. But yeah, that's weird. Oh, the hack! That's not good for Fur. That's
The
not good for
hack.
Fur if Halien sees it.
But Halien needs to see it. I mean, I don't think he's that far behind.
I
In
don't.
the shop. I mean, that hack is 100% brutal for Fur to see, but I think you have to take it over maybe Cavendish. I'm not sure. I mean, any full retrigger, if you get full glass, is a 32x mult. So, I mean, just justicing this too, even and with the Sun card up top, it's a lot of scoring.
Fur here gonna justice
And
this.
Halien doesn't see it. They go to PvP with $26.
My
And this
God,
is
I mean,
okay, Zaino.
Fur has me
I told
$489. Like the difference is now on spend, not made spend is 139 with these
Yeah.
gold seals.
But like Halien needed a roll there. I mean, this is okay. I've talked about interest is fake before, okay? On White Stake, I've talked about it before.
It's fake when I
I'll say
have
it
yeah
again.
when I have 57 gold seals in chat. Absolutely, I completely agree.
Yeah, I mean, for Fur especially, but even Halien, we have gold cards that comes back up before interest.
Wait, red seal?
One
We got
roll?
this red seal from a snare pack. Did we both miss that?
I guess so. What the heck?
That's hilarious. That
We
is
both
so
missed that. I mean, I
important.
guess the hack just doesn't matter. Never mind.
Yeah, never mind.
I
That
mean, it
hack
matters
we
for, like tempo potentially, and also it's like more flexible with the idle, right?
if anything, actually could have evened out the game for Halien. But right
Yeah.
now, because of the fact that that is a king red seal, I mean, I guess it's not that far from a 3 with some strengths. And honestly, Halien
Well-
might have even been thinking about it, but
It's what, like 4 strengths away? That's kind of a lot of strengths at 3 lives. I don't know. We have one
3
here, but I
lives. At
don't
2
think-
lives, yes. At 3 lives.
I don't think that Halien is going to go for that here. I just kind of doubt it. But we'll see. I mean, building
No,
out
I
of phase
would've
cards,
used
and we
it
have
there.
Chad, and then like if Photo could show up at any point in time.
Only 744 for Fur because of no idle hit at all here. So, I mean, if Halien puts Fur on 1 life, I actually really like the strength play with that king to get it to the 3. Or, I guess I would have. There's no hack, so there's probably not that much of an incentive for Halien at this moment to do that.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, we missed the hack. I think if you found the hack, then absolutely that's a play you can go for. But also, very well played by Fur, putting the glass first instead of the red seal, despite having photograph. That is the correct ordering of the hand. And yeah, I think Halien's just gonna take this PvP because they have more glass, but that's not gonna be the case forever. I think the number one thing Fur is focused on doing right now is just turning their cards into glass cards. So and it's been so helpful for Halien that these glass cards just never have broken. Like, I haven't seen any breaks, at least.
No, it has been helpful. And I mean, like you said, Fur can catch up and has that photograph that acts as a glass, but it is 5-1 currently.
We just strengthed a 3 and a jack just so that like
Oh,
we
it would be
guarantee
a
that it's
flush.
a flush instead of a flush house on accident. But with idle, that's a crazy play. With an idle.
And this is what I was trying to tell you earlier, Vagabond. I could just tell the way Halion was using the tarot cards. They were not focused on idle, and they're completely relying on Bloodstone for I don't know why. It's just like it's a half of a 1.5x versus a 2. I don't get it. And it hits 3 of hearts. Oh my god, they would have just kept that 3. They would have like a full flush 5 of idle hit right now.
Oh my god.
They could skip and Fur's on 1 life. What did Fur's hit?
Yeah. I mean, we have Sun card as well.
4 of diamonds,
top,
yeah.
Just in case there's... I mean, 4 of diamonds, like, Fur needs to hit. If they do not hit their idle card, they lose the game here. I mean, I don't know if Fur's gonna skip. I mean, I don't know if Halion's gonna skip, though. Like, that's my question.
They only have 2 3s now, so I guess you don't. No.
Yeah. I mean, like, I don't even know if they're gonna skip. Yeah. Dusk in the shop. Okay. That's a big deal. I mean, we can get rid of this Cavendish, probably.
Yeah, I mean, definitely the Cavendish. The photo chat wins you every blind. You don't need this Cavendish.
Yeah, and this is where we're really gonna see the economy lead snowball for Fur, because as the Joker lineups get more and more restricted, because you get into an endgame build where you really don't want to get rid of any of these, it means you can't really justify an Econ Joker. But Fur's Econ Joker is his deck. We have so many gold seals. So because Halion did not take the Seance, does not have the Talisman in the deck here, we're going to see a very serious economy advantage for Fur. For almost the rest of the game, unless something changes.
Well, that something could be
now that
no idle hits for
now that Halion has Dusk and the idle hit in the same shop, now do you skip?
Yeah, I mean we have the sun up top,
idle.
so we can at least change some 3s. I have to see how many total 3s are in the deck.
Polychrome 10. It's not going to be as good as a red seal. I mean, it could be, depending on how far the game goes. Another Polychrome 10.
Wow, we could have 2 Polychrome 10 of diamonds.
Wow. That's fantastic. I love
so
Fur
weird.
just using these sun cards, by the way. I mean, we're just ripping the sun cards all throughout the deck, making sure that this idle is as workable as possible.
Yeah, I mean, every king is already a sun. Every face card's already a heart, so there's... Might as well.
And here's the double skip coming through for Halion. Not even terrible skips. It's a rare tag and a $37
No, it's fantastic.
skip. Yeah.
Like, obviously,
So
more
not
value
even too
playing the blinds right now, but
100%. I mean, Fur just needs like any workable idle hit here with a Justice. I mean, with some Justice, I don't know. We will see. We will see how this goes. I think if Fur gets a decent enough idle hit, we can win with photo chat. But it really depends.
yeah, especially a red seal photo chat. Fur click the timer almost to stop it. That was pretty funny. I was like, hey.
He's trying to pause it.
Give me a second. And it's
really...
it hit 8 of spades. It hasn't Vagabond. It hasn't hit a heart in 4 rounds. We have like 3 cards in the deck that aren't hearts. What is happening?
Wait, are we gonna fool for a sun here?
No. No. I think you cherried a jack or something. I just throw cherried on some card.
Fool for sun, lovers looking kind of decent. Chariot you could do for sure. But I really don't think a 1.5x is going to be the difference here. It's just going to be, does your idle work? Does it not work?
I mean, Fur
Right,
doesn't know
Hermit
that.
here. Yeah, 100%.
I'm always like, when I see a shop like that, I'm like, throw a steel card. It could be the difference. Remember the game? No, that's messed up. But remember Sizak's game. That's what I tell myself.
Well, I don't know. I guess I don't know mathematically how much likelier you are to hit something good if you just rip another sun card on the deck, right? Because I think that's like just the most impactful thing.
Yeah.
I mean, Fur needs to hit a heart, like
It
a
would-
heart.
No, I see what you're saying because they want to be able to play the flush house with the kings, like if it's not going to be the king, especially on one life. No, I'm with you. I agree now. You've convinced me because it is like 3 out of I think they have like 52 cards in deck because of Hangman, but they've added like 2 or 3. It's only 6%, but hey, I'll take that 6% right now.
It's like, well, I mean, it's more than 6%, right? Because you would take the calculation from the amount of cards in your deck that aren't hearts.
No, it's just 3 more hits out of 52, which is roughly like each one's a 2%.
Yeah. But wouldn't it be like the amount of, oh my god, showman into another showman? Wouldn't it be like the amount of, like if it was already gonna hit a heart, then it doesn't really matter.
It hits 7 of clubs.
That's brutal. And this is what I was talking about when I was saying, I mean, the idol on 1 life is not a spot you want to be in at all.
I see what you're saying, Vagabond, but I think that's actually it is actually in all likelihood the amount of scenarios in which it helps you is 6% of scenarios. Is basically the way you have to think about it. Like you've dramatically
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, like you've increased your chances like of non-hits by a much larger percentage, but
Okay,
it's
like,
still 6%.
Let's say, you've increased your odds by like, cause if let's say you have 6 non-hearts in the deck and you rip a sun, then you've increased your odds by 100%.
Yes, but if you have 52
also,
cards, that's
that
only 6% of the
matters
time.
in 6% of
Yeah.
situations.
Exactly.
Yeah, I understand what. Yeah,
We're
we know what
teaching
talking about. We
stats
know.
mid-game.
Yes.
Shaker's right. It's 50-50 hits are done. I think somehow this was the story of Fur last year, where I always felt Fur was in the better position than their opponent, including Bean, and just somehow the cards would fall in a way that Fur would lose. I don't know what is up with their luck. I'm not saying that they've outplayed like Halion completely. I think Halion actually made a lot of smart decisions. The only thing here I have to critique is not building the idol. But look what idol did for Fur. So,
I mean, like, I think that Fur played the idol game beautifully, and
yeah.
we misplayed the early game, and there was a bloodstone
True.
in the early game, and that led to some early life loss. I think if Fur does not pick up that runner, we find the bloodstone, and then we have the legs to compete with Halion on these blinds, and maybe we'd have a few more lives to work with.
I guess. Oh no! Halion also has Dusk. I was like, it's not over because of Dusk, but it's never mind.
Yeah,
it's not over if Halion doesn't aggressively look for all the 3s in their deck. I'll tell you that right now.
We're just playing 1 card at a time.
What was that?
A little bit dubious, but this is a red deck we're talking about. 54 card deck, 35 cards left. We can see 20 cards deeper into our deck. It would have to be a pretty brutal bottom deck. But, I mean, maybe Halion doesn't look 5 at a time. We're holding the glass. I mean, I don't... The thing is, I'm pretty sure the glass is just enough. I mean, I don't know how many glass cards Fur even has. And
if Fur settles for this hand, it's not going to be enough. Fur needs to go for a bigger hand. Unless this is as good as it gets.
We don't draw. We only have 2 of the idol hit, and they're not glass. They're not glass, which means we're basically just playing a flush of glass cards.
Yeah, exactly. With Bloodstone, of course, and Dusk. Heck, he's right. Halion's gonna play the 2 because it's the same as the 3.
Even realize. I mean, it's good awareness.
How?
It's good awareness. You get the you get more money. You get the blue seal. value as well, and I don't think we care too much about that glass 2. I mean, yeah, Fur just needs to find their best possible hand here, and even then, I don't know if it's gonna be enough.
It might not be, but a
Bloodstone
flush
on
house.
top of it.
The Bloodstone, and the Bloodstone's been, it was about middle of the road there, which is quite good.
Yeah, I mean, middle of the road. That's if it triggers even 5 times. That's a 7x. If it triggers more than that, it's in the double digits. So like, yeah, and here's the final hand from Fur. It's just a flush. That's gonna be GG. Idle giveth and idle taketh away.
All right, let me send you a request to actually stream together.
Oh wait, are we not streaming together?
It says we are, but we aren't. It's really weird. So whatever you're in, leave that, and I'll send you a link.
Wait, hold on. I just knocked on your stream.
Oh, okay. Accept.
Alright, does this work?
Yes. Oh, hell yeah. Hello, Vagabond chat. But G2, I'm going to listen in actually and hear their thoughts.
I found the Bloodstone really early.
I think
the idol only really came in that last hand there.
Yeah, so your idol did hit there.
Yeah, I had it for
Here, wait,
like
what's
3
your-
of hearts or something. I only had 1 3 of heart in the hand at that point.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
mine
I don't
just.
think I really used it.
That's fair. That
Like, I know we're
is
supposed to take the
fair.
idol, but I kind of hate it.
I hate it too. When I saw it
I
show up
know.
in that early shop, I'm like, dang, I don't want to build around this.
I know. When it's early, that's like the worst time. It's just like, not yet. Come on.
Yeah, I would have. Did I see that Bloodstone chat? Does anyone remember? Did I see it early and pass on it because of how early it was? Or did I just not see it? Because I don't remember.
The showman. I thought about that showman for a long time.
I picked up the showman.
So I do want to
and
say it was
I
pretty unlucky
figured
that the showman
with
did not pay off.
Photograph, Chad,
With all the
and
econ in the
idol,
seed,
I would
no
see
Chad,
one
no
of them
photo.
eventually.
Kind of crazy.
And then 3, like 2 or 3 antes passed, and I didn't see any of them.
You could tell in Fur's voice when they looked at Halene's deck.
It was early before the econ took off. Okay, because my econ
Oh,
started
they were
being really good.
Probably not very happy about that.
Like Fur did it in the Fur never gets actually mad, or I've never seen Fur actually get upset. But like you could hear Halene be like, "Oh, my idol hit." Fur then clicks on Halene's deck, looks at it, and you just hear a long pause and a huh. Because you look at your deck and how fixed it is in compared to Halene, and you're like, how in the world did that happen? That's just how idol works in vanilla, unfortunately. This is a game where clearly the idol fix would have, I think, benefited Fur and probably led to the victory.
100%. 100%. I think with the order on, Fur wins this game. But like, that's this is Major League Balatro, and we are here for cinema.
Exactly. And to be fair, Halene would have had... I mean, a lot of things would be different, though, with the order, because Halene has Photograph now with the Red Seal King, probably decides to glass and build... I will say, Halene did a phenomenal job of just building glass cards. I think that is, like... I mean, we talked about earlier, it's the number one thing, and it was a little ignored by Fur, because they're so focused on econ, which I get. I probably would have played this a lot closer to how Fur did, but the glass just came through.
Let's
no, I agree with you there. I think that
can we not do like the same deck or stake for like the rest?
I think that Fur maybe ignored a few Justice cards. I know there was an opportunity to take Hermit or Justice, and we took Hermit. And I mean, that's just like $20.
You can. That's only playoffs,
right?
Okay,
like that's just a lot of money to pass up on for a Justice.
Yeah, I don't.
But I mean, that Justice with the Chad.
Yeah.
Very relevant in
just,
PvPs. I mean, that is just a
do
2x Joker in your deck.
Silly and fun.
Doesn't take a Joker slot.
Yeah. Fur taking it to Ghost
with the stake choice, so I want you to pick the stake.
That sounds good. The thing is, like, I couldn't tell you what each stake even
Ghost
does.
deck. I'm interested to see what stake we're gonna see then.
Like,
Halene's deciding now.
What happens?
Yeah.
But you know,
man, I think that Ghost deck might be the scariest deck to take an Eternal.
That's fair.
Genuinely.
The reason I gave
Like,
it to
just
is
because
like,
you know Onk is
I feel
lurking
like I've
around
gotten better
every
at
single
white steak.
corner, it's...
I
Every
feel like
single
I'm so
corner is
good at gold
hilarious.
steak, and I don't
But
really
it's
wanna
true.
make a
Bro,
decision
every
right
time
now.
you press that reroll button, there could
So,
it just
It's gonna
it
be
just
Ghost
make
White.
Onk jump scare, man. Okay, Ghost White.
I probably wasn't picking gold stick either. Well, I
Strap
mean,
your
I'm so
seatbelts
good
in.
at
We
gold
are going
Yeah,
to
yeah,
see
yeah, yeah.
some
yeah, I practice all the time.
some fantastic
before bed.
like high scores today.
I will say I did the reveal yesterday that we partnered with a fantastic artist and we're gonna do a limited run, a test run of doing these like special pins. It's gonna be a set of 5, and one of these pins does commemorate the Ghost White of season 2, and I think it did a very good job of it. But yes, my absolute favorite. And I will say, Fur chose this, and I think Fur feels very comfortable on Ghost, and they like playing it, and I think they do really well knowing how to utilize spectral cards, and they just want more of them. But we did see in the previous game, Fur is the kind of player that, I don't want to say, like, this come off the wrong way, but is skilled enough to know how to seance, and know how to really utilize Sixth Sense. So I actually think this is a little bit of a disservice to Fur, where they would have created spectral cards their opponent wouldn't have seen. But when it's all said and done, in a weird way, Fur maybe felt like that cost them last game, that they wasted resources doing it, and it got not much.
Absolutely. Taking Mary Andy, I think the superposition is better to hear, but I do like that we went in the Buffoon pack here. Both of these Jokers in the shop just kind of underwhelming, so we'll see what we decide to do. I wonder if we're going to try to keep the Mary Andy speculatively for like a rebate, or
I
maybe
keep
some
Mary
purple
Andy,
seals or
absolutely.
something.
I'm hexing Mary Andy. I'm not even kidding. I think Mary Andy is underrated. I still, a fresh bean, I'll choose a bean, but most of the time I think Mary Andy actually ends up with even more value.
I mean, it depends on your synergies, right? I
Yeah.
think that Andy by itself is a little bit underwhelming in my opinion.
How did
I think you really need that rebate or purple seals, or maybe you have a very thick deck, you need to get through it. Something like that to justify the Joker slot, right? But it definitely has its moments where it's incredibly, incredibly powerful. And for buying both of these players buying a Joker, being really picky with this Hex, I think this is one of the biggest mistakes you can do on Ghost deck. Genuinely, I think you're not supposed to be picky with the Hex. You either, if you don't plan on using it, just sell it for interest immediately.
Yep.
Or use it on something.
I agree.
Having
That's
that extra 1.5x is so impactful for early PvPs.
I think both of these, the Mary Andy and the superposition, were more than good enough targets to throw the Hex on. Or,
Absolutely.
like you said, just sell it right here from first sight and get $3 for that Hex.
Yeah, because the chance that we're selling out of Andy and Jolly onto one specific Joker that we're really gonna like and then Hex it is it's just so unlikely that that's.
Then it's almost
what
like, why'd you
happens. I
pay the money for these Jokers? Because it was so expensive to get them.
Well, I mean, we opened the Buffoon pack into Andy, and then
Yeah,
the
okay,
Jolly
okay,
was
fair,
just to
fair.
guarantee the one shot. So
It kind
it
of
does
yeah.
make sense how we got
Well,
here. But
there's a Hex. I guess it kind of paid off because there is a Hex
mean,
target for both.
I guess, but family isn't even sticking around for like. I'd rather still have Polychrome Superposition because that allows me to keep Superposition into the later stages of this game and get more tarot cards. I mean, selling both of these here for family just feels like a value loss.
I actually think first play there, call me crazy, is sell the pair Joker, Jolly, Hex the Mary Andy, and then grab family because Mary Andy can get you your 4 of a kind. Well,
maybe, but it's, I would say that's a little dubious. Okay, and Halion deciding to go for this Hex on the family play. This Scary Face is going to allow for the easy one-shot, 90 chips. With the Polychrome as well, I mean, no scoring issues here.
yeah, the Vin Diesel play. It's all about the family.
Yeah, and again, Fur finds themselves in a econ deficit early
Yep.
on in the game. Just like no econ Joker. I mean, this is the consequence of the economy is fake. I mean, interest is fake mentality early, but I mean,
Wow.
red seal glass ace in the pack. My
All right, time to
goodness.
find a hack.
Well, actually, I guess Halion, a big part of why Halion got like a small lead there in economy was because they sold out of their jokers for the hex, right? So it's not even really.
But
that
it is white stake, so
much
is there?
difference.
How is it? There's no way Halion gets a draw that there's not one shotting with the 1.5 and the smiley, right?
Yeah.
Or
I mean,
the scary.
I mean, even the flush is probably winning if they draw another heart here, but yeah, that's definitely what they're going for here. Unfortunate. I mean, they did need a hand with decent enough base mold, but like they can't draw even a flush, so that is unfortunate.
They can't draw a second flush. Never mind.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, it's smeared. I really like the smeared for flush house. Oh wait, we have the family. Never mind. Not as important.
Yeah, it looks like I mean Fur just
Fur finally
we're gonna
sold
see
it.
the hex sell here. I think we're gonna see the hex sell for interest here, yeah. I mean, but imagine we did that earlier.
I'm
We
imagining
just have
we'd
a
have
bit
$3 or $4 more
compounding
dollars.
interest.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, Halion found the hand to at least get out of the blind. I remember when I said I thought he was gonna one shot for sure.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you can just get really unlucky, I suppose.
That scene doubles.
And heading into this first PvP, I think unless Halion draws a 4 of a kind, which I don't even I think that Fur is more likely to draw the 4 of a kind than Halion just because of this Mary Andy, right?
I believe so.
And going into the Arcana with $2 left, that is a ballsy play. You could argue that we're rewarded by this this death card, but Fur is going to be up a voucher this game. This crystal ball, I mean, we've seen it be incredibly impactful before.
I like it a lot on Ghost Deck because of holding spectrals like an Ankh. But I also just, in general, I think White Stake Crystal Ball definitely moves up a lot of tiers on my voucher tier list. Like, if you look at it on even just, like, Black and up, I think it's solidly in the middle. Like, you grab it when you can. But on White Stake, it's so often you have all these value generators that 33% more value is super important. And we saw it with Doc in the game against Malf. You can also make Crystal Ball incredible for blocking Taros and blocking planet cards and forcing the things you want to see.
Yeah, absolutely. I think another big deal is when you get so much money late game, it's so common that you'll roll deep in the shop and you're going to see 3 tarot cards that you want.
Justice. Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so just being able to take all 3 of those, I mean, that's the difference. In round tarot generation, that's not necessarily going to be the exact tarots you're looking for. It's completely random. But in the shop, you're going to roll and roll and roll until you find what you need. And you definitely, I mean, you hold Fool a lot, so that's going to take you down to 2 slots. I mean, it's just, that happens so often and it matters a lot.
But, as Mr. McFluffkins pointed out in chat, shout out Mr. McFluffkins, there was only one standard pack, and Fur didn't grab it in the small blind, so no red seal glass ace. Which, less important, if this was not Ghost Deck, I would say that is bad, because you want red seals. But because it's Ghost Deck, a little bit higher chance of at least seeing a deja vu, but still, being behind that red seal, I don't even care that it's glass, we're in vanilla, but that's scary for Fur.
We have had like a strange lack of spectrals in the shop so far. By the way, 2 antis, not a single spectral has showed up in the shop.
I don't know. Doc's the one who always has this off the top of their head. I don't know what the chance of seeing a spectral is. It's not super high, but you do usually see one every couple by this point.
Yeah. And yeah, here we're going to see Fur discard pretty heavily
Almost
or this
unfortunate to
four of
get
a
the
kind of jacks.
3 jacks so quickly because now we can only discard 3 at a time or 4
Well,
at a
I
time.
think we were more so going for whatever 3 of a kind of face cards we
I guess, yeah.
right? Like, so I mean, we could have gone for maybe a different one if we thought we could guarantee we draw every single card in the deck. But I mean, even with this Mary Andy, it's not that likely. Only 1 jack left in the deck. So many cards left to look through here. And Halion draws the 4 of a kind.
Just better. Remember, just draw better. Well, they did death another ace, so they had 6.
Yeah, that's true.
Versus Fur did not see that death, I don't believe. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Fur is gonna miss out on it, but we have decent base molt from the Jolly. We have good chips. We just are gonna miss out on this 4x molt here.
You can't risk the
Halion
glass.
really wants to toss it away. I mean, I feel like you can.
Well, he's not gonna
Call me
have to.
crazy. Yeah, he's not gonna have to. But if he was turn ordered here, I feel like you just play the red seal glass because we're on ghost deck, right? I mean, the deja vu, another better red seal
You're
is likely to show up, and just having that early life tempo advantage is so nice.
I don't know if I do an ace because it's 1 away from a hack. I definitely do it if it's a 6-7. Oh god. Maybe an 8.
Quick time event failed.
No.
It's okay. Surely chat is not gonna do anything about that. Surely.
They're
chat
all
has nothing to
mature
say
and
about
not
you say that.
children. And we're just having these deep philosophical conversations about life. There's no
Zaino,
way.
isn't 6-7 a philosophy conversation of its own? You know what I mean? Like, isn't it? No, it is. It really is. You know, like what makes something funny? You know, why is 6-7 so? What's the
It's
word?
not funny. That's I mean that's
Agitating. like
the interesting
it
part.
stirs or it's not funny. Well, if it's not funny, then how come you have at some point laughed at 6-7?
I guess if you really want to get into this, I am laughing at the situation of the absurdity that people find it funny, not at the joke
That's
itself.
the whole joke. That's the whole joke, though.
Well, first down to life again.
I see that. All right. All right, Overstock in the shop.
Both at
I think
$25 exactly.
Yep, $25 exactly. Let's see what's in these standard packs. There's a jack in the pack. Do we want either one? It's just a steel card. Maybe
Reliably good.
I
I'm
couldn't
okay
tell
with
if he
that.
took that or not.
No,
Did he
Fur
take it?
grabbed the steel, yeah. I think,
Okay.
I mean, oftentimes we do build into jacks. So I don't hate that.
Yeah, I mean, the other logic here is, I mean, we really want to get this family online, right? It's just so important that, I mean, we just couldn't draw our jacks last PvP, so... And... I don't know. I think that Mary Andy is not enough to justify 4 of a kind. You need more copies of the correct card. I mean, we saw how deep Fur got into their deck last round, and it really wasn't super deep. I mean, part of that was because unfortunately we drew our jacks, like 3 of them, very quickly. But
wait, what is
also
Fur
another
going for?
problem with the Mary Andy here is the gold card value is much better for Halion here. I mean, look at the total spent. It's gonna be 66 to 40, but Fur has $10 more. But we're going to get more money, I think, just because we can hold more gold cards, and also we death a gold card in a pack earlier.
We did death a gold card. I really liked that play by Halion. You don't want to build into aces. The key here for Halion now is going to be pivoting away from those aces and finding a strength.
Well, I don't even think it's... I think it's fine to build the aces as long as you have this glass red seal. I feel like if you find a death, you just rip it on the red seal gold card, right? I mean, sorry, the red seal glass card.
You do, but you ideally you strength it to a 2 first, in my opinion.
Oh yeah, that's what you mean. Yeah, 100%. It's like a strength away. You can just do that.
Face cards are king on ghost. No, face cards are jacks, queens, and kings on ghost deck. Bean. It's just like every other deck.
Like 100%. If we're presented the opportunity to pivot into face cards, we want to do that. But otherwise, I mean, you just take what the game gives you, and the game has given Halion a red seal glass card.
True.
And this business card is put in overtime for Halion here.
Golden ticket. Which
Do
is
we
slightly
take
better
it?
for Halion right now than it is for her.
We don't have. I mean, surely it's better than Jimbo here. I mean, we don't need that Jimbo guy. I mean, he is sexy, and I do like him, but we don't need that Jimbo guy.
Oh man, Fur really needs to re-roll here. Oh no, wait, no they don't. Neither of them have re-rolled at all, so unless Halion bought the overstock sooner and that's why they saw the golden ticket. I can't tell.
Perhaps.
By the way, chat, this is what this little like stoplight thing is going to be for. It's currently not functional, but it'll tell us where they are in the shop.
Yeah, I can't wait. That's gonna be so helpful.
Huh.
But yeah, Halion
Fur-
really thinking about this ticket.
It's one. Oh my god, it's one spot away. And Fur's not gonna see it. Oh my, that's brutal.
I don't even think it's that bad because Fur only has one gold card in the deck.
Halion
It's
didn't
like
take it.
Yeah,
All right,
Halion didn't
forget
take
it.
I think I don't really know why we value the Jimbo over golden ticket here, but that's okay.
The Halion chat's going off on Halion for keeping Jimbo over ticket. They're writing fan fiction already. Oh, Jimbo comment blocking on it? Maybe? I don't know. I don't think so.
Dude, it's always so funny when a common joker blocks into something better than the common joker, and then you sell the common joker for the other one. It's like it sacrificed itself for a better joker on your lineup.
Well, we finally found 4 of a kind for Fur. Fur looks ecstatic about it. I love how the VTube is so emotive.
True.
For Fur.
His VTuber is very, very emotive. I mean, ideally we find the 5th jack in our deck so we can hold on to the steal here. That would be ideal. I wonder where this business card came from. I mean, again, Halion just with a business card and doing very well economy-wise. I mean, this happened 2 games in a row. Is this just for undervaluing the power of business card? Or
no seen double on the set of checks. I want to say I feel like Fur didn't see it, but I don't know.
I mean, we definitely saw it last game and we didn't take it, so I wouldn't be too surprised if we missed it this time. 10,000 scored exactly on first side of the screen.
That's rather impressive.
I don't think Halion should have any issues here, especially if we're going to rip this glass. And let me tell you, every life that Fur goes down, it's looking better and better.
We could not draw. The thing is, they don't draw.
The 4 of a
Fur
kind.
has Troubadour and Mary Andy, so they basically have +2 discard or +2 of hand/discards and an extra card. So they go through a lot more of their deck than Halion right now. That is 10. That's 12 cards they see that Halion doesn't.
Absolutely. The Mary Andy Troubadour combo.
Kind of sick. I like.
Combo.
It's pretty cool.
It is pretty cool. The only problem is it's 2 Joker
Two
slots.
Joker spots. Hey, for a PvP though, I do like the play. And again, I think Fur found a really interesting line there to come away alive. Now, I will say I would have dug for the Jack club and like you said, keep the seal in hand, we would have upped our score by 2.5 or 3x. But
Yeah.
doesn't matter. We
You know,
got away with it.
It's pretty funny because I see a lot of really, really good players run Juggler Drunkard. And this is just the upgraded version of Juggler Drunkard.
If you could get both of these, it's better, yeah.
It's better by like 5 cards, I think.
Yeah. I don't know.
Troubadour's 1 hand size, and then the -1 hand takes away 1 discard from the Mariandy, so it's 5 cards better.
A lot to like here. I mean, the one thing that really is going to go against Fur here is we're going to have Overstock Plus and just way better economy for Halion, which is terrifying because that's something to note from last game where Fur had more economy, but it didn't really pan out. No Overstock that entire game. Economy becomes so much more important for when you have Overstock, and Overstock Plus, you're doubling it. Basically, every dollar more you make than your opponent is twice as important now.
I think that yeah, that's 100% true. I mean, when you have so much money in a seed, it definitely sucks to be making less money than your opponent, but like $20 less than your opponent on a low econ seed is so much bigger than $20 less on a high econ seed, because you spend maybe $15 on a reroll sometimes on a very high econ seed. So
yeah,
how much is that $20 really?
Exactly.
But like here, when we're just rerolling a few times at a time, a couple.
Here's that was Halion's opportunity to make the ace into a 2, and I really think they should have done it. We could agree to disagree, Vagabond, but
no, we should have done that for sure.
Okay,
I mean,
okay.
We should have strength the ace into a 2. I am on board.
I have seen this kill Halion last season in a game he needed to win to try and make playoffs, where we built in the aces, and just, especially to see like this Overstock Plus business card for plenty of money, we're gonna run into Hacker Sock.
I think that strengthening aces into 2s for a hack that isn't even there is a difficult line to see. I think that's not
Fair.
a line you play unless you play a lot of Balatro. Like I mean, it just requires so much foresight, right? I think most players intuitively strength into face cards because I mean there's just so much face card synergy in the game. Why wouldn't you do that? Like you really, really want to do that. But the only real multiplayer relevant synergy with hack is just it's just hack. It's just a retrigger. Like you just get glass with the retrigger. Like it Soul, I mean, this is
scene double's gone.
Fur really wants this to be Trib. If this is Trib, Fur is ecstatic. Because then this red seal glass ace is irrelevant.
The scene double or scary face, but I think scene double can probably go because we probably want to build everything to one suit anyway.
I'm a fan of getting rid of the scene double. I do not think it's long for this world. We
might
be considering dropping the Trub.
The funny thing is, Fur has no way of knowing that this Troubadour Mary Andy has been super vital. Halion just lost a life. Or no, they almost lost a life because the draws have been so bad. We have seen one spectral card this entire game in the shop, by the way. It's been an incantation.
All right, both players in the same spot. We're ripping against Kano. That's the opposite. That's the opposite of Trib.
That's perfect. That's actually great for Halion.
That's so good for Alien.
Oh my god, flashbacks to 2 brainstorms for Fur or for Bean.
My goodness.
For not catching a break, welcome to Major League Balatro. I get the script writers hate Fur. I don't think I've ever seen Fur catch a break. Except for the last time that Kanyo popped up on his screen in a Major League Balatro match. That was kind of a break.
I mean, most of these, I think it was just Tribulate that was going to be good for for
I
here.
think
Yorick is like neutral, and then Kano is bad, and then Perkeo is bad.
I don't think
because-
Perkeo was. Oh, the red seal glass. Yeah, it's probably bad for Fur.
Exactly.
I trust
him
Fur to
has red
really
seal glass.
use
Oh, we're selling
Perkeo
it.
well.
We're selling it immediately.
Hey, $10. The economy's back online.
Holy. All right. I can't lie. I don't really like selling it, but
I
I guess Kano is much less likely to be that relevant in vanilla when glass exists.
at
But I don't think there's.
at 3-3.
think
I
there's-
think you just trust the seed that is gonna stop being so absolutely and utterly crap.
Yeah, but Fur has no money, man. Like, I don't know.
It
There's
is, but
not
we're gonna have
really a way to
Overstock
generate
Plus.
cash.
We don't even need money. We're gonna get to see so many things.
That's true. We get the equivalent of a free reroll every shop, and every time we reroll, it's twice as powerful.
And also, I mean, we've played a lot of lucky cards. We're bound to hit $20 at some point.
True.
I don't know if you needed to sell it there though. What I can say is with the Mary Andy Troubadour combination, I don't need Raised Fist, so I might as well just keep it, unless you really want the interest that bad. Which
I mean,
also-
that fist is a lot of points.
all right, we got to
It's,
buy the
it's
chariot here
like
and
a
buy
30x
Overstock
Molt Joker
Plus.
right now.
And by the way, the reason Haley and saw Golden Ticket, even though for some crazy reason they did not utilize it with instead of Jimbo, is because they did the tech of buying a couple consumables and then buying Overstock and gain a full new shop. And I would love to see Fur do that here with that chariot card. Wow, just a terrible pack for Fur. I mean,
Just nothing here. Yeah,
I
mean,
I literally hype. I mean, maybe you could build in the 5s in case we see a hack in the future. I guess that's fine.
sure. I guess. I'd probably rip a High Priestess there to be
I
perfectly
think
honest, but
I do too, and hope for a Mars. I'm with you.
yep.
6 cents.
Hey, I mean, that's,
Polychrome 3.
Okay. Polychrome 3. That's I think that's a sign to start building into 3s here. Because on Ghost Deck, if you get a red seal in hand, it's just play into red seal Polychrome. It's very good. We skipped it.
Huh.
We skipped the Polychrome for Fur. Okay, we're buying 2 Joker slots. There's the 6 cents.
You gotta get
go
rid of
down.
Raised Fist for the 6 cents.
Yep. We need this guy really, really bad. I mean, and
The
here's
hallucination
the
providing a
Polychrome 3 for Alien.
glass.
And they skip it as well. Oh my gosh.
Well, I
Okay,
mean, if we're not gonna strength our aces into 2s, no, just kidding.
I don't know. Like, Polychrome is so much better on Ghost Deck than it is on a lot of other decks, just
Yeah,
because of the
'cause
fact
Red
that
Seal.
you can just find Deja Vu in the shop at literally any point in time.
Yeah, because you could just find Deja Vu in the shop at any point in time.
Yeah. Exactly.
I was doing a bit, Deja Vu, but I don't feel like that. Okay, we got a few +2s, thank God.
I thought you were making fun of what I was saying. 'cause
No,
it's, like,
no.
Probably
I was-
statistically unlikely that.
But I
any
realized it
Deja
came
Vu
across
shows
like
up.
that.
'Cause I mean, I don't know the numbers. I don't know the numbers. We gotta call Dr. Spectred, but I mean, the percentage. chance
It's
to even
very
get
low.
Deja Vu in the back. It's what?
It's very low to find a Deja Vu.
Yeah. So like, I mean, but it's definitely just more likely than on any other deck, for sure. I mean, it just depends on the amount of money you have, right? You look at the talisman here for Halion. I mean, Fur definitely needs to find that to stay at least somewhat competitive in the econ game here.
I literally did this earlier. I'm not even kidding you. I was like, how many spectrals do I actually want? And I was like, okay, I'm taking it.
Yeah, I saw it. I was watching that. No, we saw you counting.
Whoa. It's an invisibility cloak for Halion.
Holy.
That's pretty sick.
I mean, Justice going into this PvP here for Halion. I think the other nice thing here for Halion is that our scoring hand and our economy hands are two different hands, which means
Yeah.
that we can afford to just justice another ace here. And there's no punishment for that. We just justice an ace, and then we keep our face cards available to play for this business card.
Well, you're gonna delete them for Kanyo though.
True. I didn't think about that. No,
I
I mean,
al-
like, I think that people don't realize that with Kanyo, you're not even necessarily incentivized to not play face cards, because when you play face cards, you're typically playing one rank, right? You're playing your kings, or you're playing your queens, or you're playing your jacks. That still gives you 8 other face cards that you can just remove from the deck. I mean, maybe 6 if you hit a strength on one of them or something. But it's really not that much of a problem. The only scenarios where it's really that punishing is going to be like if you have business card, or you have faceless, or something that incentivizes having a lot of face cards in the deck but doesn't really care about the exact rank.
Yeah.
Okay, looks like we are justicing a face card here. I think the logic for Halion here is you want it to break because of the Kanyo. Not the biggest fan of this line, I'm gonna be completely honest.
No, I hate it. Absolutely hate it. Especially we're not even doing it with like a 4 of a kind.
I mean, well, that's because we're going for 4 of a kind of aces. So we want this glass card to break, and then
And then and then have that X2.
and then have that 2x. But like, you could also, I mean, I guess the 2x on the Kanyo is the same as the 2x glass in the hand, but I mean, that's a 1 in 4 gamble, and then after that gamble happens, you're just down a face card for business.
Again,
card, so.
no, this Mary Andy has been incredible for help them draw the 6 cents value there, but also wins another PvP.
My goodness. And it's crazy because, I mean, Halion has managed to make it out of these base blinds with 4 of a kinds decently well.
Is the luck
Big
finally
sense in Ouija,
swinging?
by the way.
Yeah, it was Ouija. What was your point? It's just $2.
6 cents removes a card and gives $2, so it's like slightly worse than trading card.
Yeah, it was basically a trading card that round 4 for.
Yep. If you see a strength on first side, what are you ripping it on? Just let me tell you, if I see strength for fur here, I'm ripping it on some 5s.
Yeah, I think 5s and 10s are where I'm okay with. I mean, I want to reliably have a lot more jacks. Ooh, cryptid. That is very good for Halion and very, 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 very bad for Fur, though Fur will not know that.
Yep.
Hey,
now Halion's chance to bottom deck here is incredibly low.
I will say
Okay,
the
maybe...
cryptid on a purple seal could be okay. It just luckily Fur is 1-2 PvP somehow.
Yes.
Like with everything going on, they have time.
The fact that Halion has managed to bottom deck 2 PvPs in a row and not find the 4 of a kind is huge for this purple seal cryptid potential play here. Just because, I mean, we're gonna actually have the time to utilize these purples, get a lot of glass potentially. Playing this hand, that's not a 6 cents hand. Oh wait, no, wait, we already did.
We already did it.
I'm an idiot. I'm silly. I'm goofy.
Some would argue that that's the kind of thing someone would say who would leave the cheese out, but
that wasn't me though. That wasn't me, for the record. Let it be known. Now, is Halion gonna go for the strength on the red seal before we crypt?
I would really like to see it. But again, it's like you mentioned.
Question, if he's not, then why did he pick this strength up? What is it for? That's what I want to know. Like,
obviously,
surely if you buy a strength, you have a plan with it, right?
I mean, it legitimately could be for kings. If we don't use on the red seal ace, I guess it's gonna be for kings.
It could be on 10s as well for future Kano and business card, potentially, maybe. Here's the cryptid. think first pretty excited to see that. Now what we really want to see is a deja vu in this spectral pack. We're double blocking here. I mean,
We are
blocking
double
cryptid isn't the
blocking.
best.
Yeah,
Okay, so we
maybe.
strength 2 kings.
Oh, good
You were
immolate
correct.
though.
Yep, really good immolate.
Wait,
No
he
sixes
did
in
straight
here.
2 kings.
He did strength 2 kings.
The only, I mean, now again doesn't realize this, but for fans of watching right now, all you are doing is praying no hack. If no hack shows up, the red seal's useless because, or not hack dusk, because I guarantee you there will be other retriggers in this seed. There's just too many jokers we're gonna see.
Dude, unironically, this glass joker might be more valuable than Kano. That's kind of crazy, though. That's kind of crazy. We would
No,
need,
I
like,
think
a
you're
few more
right.
cryptids.
Oh well, let's see if it hits this king. Oh, is he not gonna use it because he's so scared of these random aces that don't matter?
No. We gotta immolate here. I mean,
Yeah, it's $20 in deck fixing.
It's $20, and I would argue the 5 cards left in the deck is
Get
more
it
valuable.
over. Did Fur not use a cryptid on the purple seal? Because I see a Hierophant up there.
I don't think so. I mean, maybe they're really... They think it's super important that they cryptid a glass card, maybe. I'm not sure.
And it's a Dusk. Never punished. Fur can never just get a game that's normal against them.
Dusk is the only retrigger besides Seltzer that does
And
not
Seltzer
care,
wouldn't
and
have
I guess
lasted.
Chad as well. That doesn't care about your rank, and it's pretty good for Alien, for sure.
I mean, I just went on the rant about how that's the only Joker Fur fans don't want to see him first, probably still in a fine position. Okay, there's a purple seal. But it's on a 9. It's a little awkward.
For sure.
Definitely would have loved to
I
see
do
that on
find
a
it a
jack.
little bit strange that we were using discards. Do we not have that we were using our hands before discards? Are we not gonna? We're not gonna cryptid the purple. Which makes me wonder, what is the plan for this cryptid? Are we just holding it until we find a red seal, or are we holding it for glass? I mean, it has to be holding it for glass. I think that's the only thing that would really make sense.
I guess
other
you
than
could
the
hold it for
purple.
red seal glass.
I mean, it's unlikely that we're going to be blocking a cryptid, right? So we're using it on a Lucky King! Oh, this cannot be the play. There's no way this is the play.
If we get $20, maybe. No, that's bad.
This just can't be the play. I mean, we have Mary Andy. 2 extra tarot cards every single blind, that adds up. I mean, a potential for death, potential for justice, that's going to be really important with the dusk that we know is coming very shortly. I mean, will we find it? I'm not 100% sure. No business card means we're just behind in the shop.
Golden
And
ticket.
so many spectral packs.
I honestly
showing
don't
up
mind just
again.
holding it if you're not going to use the purple seal.
And here's an Onk.
The Ouija
I mean-
blocked it. Okay, so no onk on Haley side, but unfortunately for Fur, nothing really that onkable.
Yeah. We saw
Ugh.
business card for ticket instead of Lusty, by the way. But
Well, it is
that's
Lusty.
so insane. If this, I'm not sure how the queue works. I guess it's anti-based, right? So it's not
Yeah.
like this Onk is gonna show up in a future pack for Halion unless it was already supposed to be there in the first place. But it's so important that this Onk didn't show up for Halion, because Onk on the Dusk here is just wraps, I think.
I think we got to do the family.
I don't think we're allowed to, but it looks like the Onk is coming out on the family here. I mean, selling on those jokers might give us enough money to reroll into the Dusk. Potentially. This Burglar doesn't do anything. It's anti-synergy because we have the purple seal in the deck.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, that
there's the
stinks
Dusk.
that we don't see the dusk. first.
No,
but
yeah, I mean, like, we don't find the dusk before the onk, but
I don't know if
it is
Fur would
what
have
it
been
is.
able to, or like I think you got to do that play, but I don't know if Fur would have onked the dusk because there's no scoring. We don't have glass.
yeah, like, how do you get
It's
out of
just
the
luck
blind?
piece.
No ticket gonna show up. I don't think Fur. Okay, Fur has one gold card in the deck. W overlay.
W overlay. I mean, a critical thing that we're just seeing throughout these games, despite us, quote unquote, according to a YouTube chatter, glazing for, is the glass difference. Last game it was like 9-2 at some point. It's 5-0 right now. Just a better job in the Halion side. Now, of course, a lot of that was encrypted on a red seal they found.
Yep. I mean, this is why standard packs are so important. I think let this game be a lesson that standard packs win games. I mean,
They do. They're anything but standard, or they should be a standard of you have to open them. That's the minimal standard.
Isn't it like a 1 in 5 for any card in a standard pack to have a seal? I
Yeah.
think. That is so high. That is so likely.
It's ridiculous.
I mean,
it's
that's
fun.
yeah. And a blue seal, I mean, we've seen planet levels just completely win games before. We've seen, I believe Dr. Spectred is the one who does a lot of glass purple seals. I mean, that is another phenomenal way to win a game. Just print a bunch of glass purple seals, create like 10 tarot cards every single blind.
Oh, this is gonna be a decent size score.
Yep.
No crunch.
I mean, it's definitely not over. Like, I don't want to act like it's over here.
No, we have 3 lives.
With
There's
Halion,
a lot.
yeah, with Halion, like, just drawing very poorly in the last couple PvPs, it's really allowed to have a buffer here. They have time to find what they need to find. I think we really want to see a sock here. I think that's like the best possible Joker we could find is sock.
Yeah, because the thing is, the hack is not. I mean, it's what, a strength and a full away from all that glass being hackable as well. It really has to be a sock or photo
Yeah,
chat. Photo chat
important
legitimately might, like, it's not going to be enough, but that mixed with some stuff.
I mean, so sock is 32x mult if we play flush 5 glass, or just any hand with 5 glass cards. And the important thing is that's going to completely neutralize the advantage that Halion has with these red seals, because those red seals are essentially a sock. It will still be pretty bad, though, because of the fact that the red seal is a sock that's in Halion's deck, which means we have an extra Joker slot if that happens, right? So we need to find this red seal. We need to find sock especially.
Emperor and their new group.
And I mean, we just need to get justice cards onto our face cards in general.
The only justice I've seen in this game was from hallucination on Halion's side in Ante 3. That is the only time a justice has actually appeared.
Yeah, I'm really interested to see how Halion decides to play into this golden ticket here. We're going to have opportunities where we can death a gold card or we can death a red seal glass. I think you are definitely supposed to death the glass in this situation, since we don't have a flush 5 of red seal aces yet, but I definitely know some players that would override the glass with gold card. Override the red seal glass, at least.
First still has not gone a $20 hit. Like, they've played a lot of luckies at this point. I mean, same thing probably for Halion. Halion's gonna get a lot of money here with this dust hand. This is like the perfect dust hand. Just like throw away high cards until you have one left.
Absolutely. Unfortunately, this world card is not a sun card, or we could have a flush 5 here, but we are just going to settle for the 5 of a kind level.
Oh, big mistake by Halion not to play down here. That is legit minus Oh, he realized minus 16, 19 at the minimum, probably.
Potentially more because of the
Potentially
lucky hits, right?
40 or 60.
Yeah.
Nice amount of money, though. He did it to have $69, so
Yeah, calculated.
calculate.
And let me tell you, it's certainly a lot more than
Deja
Fur
Vu is
making
coming
here.
up and an Onk.
Okay. I mean, both of these players, I mean, man,
The
this is...
Deja Vu's good for Fur. He
And we're
doesn't even
skipping
take the
the
Onk.
He doesn't take the honk. That's a big deal. I mean, because I mean, here's the thing: for Halien, we only have 2 consumable slots. So are we gonna hold on to this onk?
Oh
until
yes,
we
going back
find
to the
something like that.
the crystal ball.
The crystal ball voucher could be massive here. Genuinely,
Wow.
and I mean, Fur needs to find these though.
They
We
will.
have
They're-
$75.
It's like it's 2 rerolls away.
There's the Deja Vu onk. I think Fur is a good enough player to know what must be
He
done.
highlighted
Yeah,
the dusk
yeah.
right away. That I mean,
Yep.
ooh,
But now
the familiar.
the
I
question
even
is,
kind of
how
want
do
to.
you, how are you gonna live the blinds? You need. I mean, this is why Onk is
Lucky.
so frustrating on Ghost Deck. We can't Onk until we find a Joker that is going to be on the lineup. And there's
Oh
a
my
chat and a
god,
ticket!
we gotta sell
There's a
out for
chat and a
dust.
ticket!
Is he
have to
gonna do
now.
it?
We have to do it now.
The thing is, I was gonna say, in fact, I honestly think you get enough 20 hits with double dusk with full. They have full lucky.
Hopefully.
They have a lot. I mean, yeah, you're right. You could die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make as a caster.
As the person not playing the game, that's
Yeah.
a sacrifice you are willing to take. Absolutely.
Hey, I lost to a
think
big
I
blind
just read
earlier
it here.
today. The first big blind of the
Big blind
game.
and small blind, as far
Yeah.
as I remember.
Whoa, whoa.
Just 2 in a row.
All right, come on, Fur, do it. No,
Oh,
we're not.
Oh!
I think
Okay.
that. I mean, then sell Onk.
Well, I guess we're waiting for something like an ancient or bloodstone before we're.
I don't think we
Before
can
we're
though,
really
because now you
committing,
don't have
but-
the chat.
I mean, the photograph would be good enough, right? 100%. Like even just 2 dusks with photograph, that guarantees that you beat the blinds. I think Fur
Chat
is
is
just
common.
too scared of not beating the blinds, right?
I guess, but it's just we have like 8 steel, or I say 8. I know how many we have. We have 3 steel cards in the deck. We have 7 kings. I just feel that we would have been. Again, it's not me
And-
playing.
Here is where
Death Dew.
the not cryptiding the okay, big death
The purple
card here.
seal. Yeah.
But yeah, not crypting the purple seal is really gonna hurt because
Also, the
at this
placement of
point
the
in
purple
time-
seal.
Yeah, at this point in time, we would really, really, really like to have to just have access to more tarot cards. Get our red seal glass scoring hand online as quick as possible. But we are gonna have a much harder time doing that with 2 less purple seals.
We'll say Fur doing the proper play, playing all the way down till dusk to get his max value out of the luckies. A second Onk.
We can change our mind here on Halien's side of the screen, but this time we won't have Chad. It's
We
the
do have
exact same
3 X
situation.
Canio now. I don't think they'll do it at this point.
I think there's a trio as well. I mean, we could have had double dust duo trio,
Yep. No, that's
which
why you
would have
do
been
it.
enough to win PvP. I think we can onk dusk and just have 2 dusks and win PvP right now. But the problem comes after in the blinds. I mean, you really don't want to be playing these glass in the base blinds
Nobody
if you
hits!
don't have to. Just no money.
15 lucky procs. I mean, legitimately, on average, they were supposed to get 1.
Yep.
Or 14 procs. We're close
Red
enough.
Seal King in the Mega Standard just to really annoy
No way.
Fur here. It's coming. Can feel it.
Gold Seal's gonna be
Talisman's
nice. Yeah, that is actually very good. The Onk blocked it into a talisman. That was actually fantastic for Fur.
Oh, wait,
the second time
huge.
we've had a really good block for fur.
Are we just not gonna open the Mega Standard? I mean, maybe the thought process is we already have our red seal. We don't really care, but I think that's not good because I mean, purple seal. I mean, a purple seal would be huge. And 1 in 5 on average, this pack has a seal. A gold seal, a lot of money.
Yeah.
Purple seal, very valuable. A blue seal for flush 5 levels could be absolutely relevant. And I mean, if there's another red seal, it could have an enhancement on it. Who knows?
I think the reason you had to do the dusk before the Chad, the Ankh there is Chad in vanilla is just so powerful, and we have 0 glass. Even 1 glass, that Chad is arguably more important than the dusk. Well, if we only have, we have to have 3 glass for it to be equal. Yeah.
Yeah. No, you need 2 for it to be equal. Well, I guess with
3 to make it. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I see what you're saying. I mean, it cannot be understated how impactful this gold seal is going to be, though, let me tell you. This gold seal is going to feed Fur's children for the rest of this game, right? It's going to go to the store, buy all the yummy jokers.
And they don't currently have positioning, though. So I don't know if they're going to know to play it. Oh, never mind. They're just going to play it without the dust.
I mean, that works, I guess.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. As long as it's chatted. I mean, that's the most important
part. It's like $3 less, though, right?
Yeah.
Because you don't get the dusk value.
Didn't force turn order, though.
Yeah, I mean, if it hit the lucky proc, it would have worked, but...
You're correct. We have another chance to hit lucky proc with that spade.
I mean, I don't think Fur is aware of how impactful turn order is here, because the difference in forcing Halion to play all 3 glass cards here, instead of knowing they can hold back dramatically, is super important. Like, yeah. I mean, because Fur is going to throw out this 5 of a kind or flush 5 or whatever hand they really decide to play in. Halion, honestly, is just going to be able to get away with like a single glass here, and they'll be completely fine.
They will find the hand, though, and they will... I wonder if... I doubt Halion's going to do the math to figure out how much glass they have to play. Because I'm pretty sure it's only one, just the one in the front.
Yeah, I mean, they can just play 1 glass card and then 3 luckies and a gold card.
They played at the same time.
I mean, I guess they're communicating, right? They're like 1, 2, 3, go or whatever. Okay, there's some money hits coming in.
1 break. Fur needed that break. It is 1 billion to 1 million. It is the billionaires versus being able to afford a home in the Bay Area.
Okay, Ankh on the rebate and the drunkard.
Yeah, I mean, we Ankh dusk here.
I mean, I don't know, because the problem is the family and the duo are 32x mult.
Yeah.
If you add it all together, 4 times 4 is 16, and then times 2 is 32.
But we're 100x behind. You got to know.
Dusk. That's the exact same as another dusk with all glass. And the problem is, it is a very, very tall task.
There it comes. This would be the perfect opportunity. If Fur does this before the Bloodstone, it's going to be massive because they could have the rebate in the drunkard with dusk, and Bloodstone.
Yeah, but
oh wait, they don't have hearts.
It's just such a big ask for you to have 5 red seal glass cards. Okay, there's the Bloodstone. I mean, it's now or never. Like if we don't Ankh on the Bloodstone, it's just now or never.
I guess I mean, the only thing you could no. What?
Yep, we're just never ripping this Ankh. I think that is the decision that Fur
another
has made,
deja
vu. It is too late. And another deja vu showing up here.
We even have a showman. It would have been so great. We could have 3 dusts.
Potentially.
Potentially.
But yeah, I mean, just not make. Oh my God, there's a DNA. If we found a Justice card,
If we can
or
find
something along those lines.
Oh.
I mean, it's just kind
I mean,
of
you
too
gotta
late.
take it.
You gotta take it, but like, because I mean, a Justice into another, like if you get the first Justice off and then you get another copy of it with the DNA, that is a 4x. That's the exact same as Family, except for you can sell the DNA after and get another Joker slot. And I mean, I think Fur knows what they have to do here. I mean, the score from Alien last time was just not achievable without Glass, so they're kind of
It's a
playing to their
1000x
outs here.
difference.
Probably gonna rip a DNA on the Red Seal Steel that they're about to create here.
Oh, they're not gonna make it steel.
All right, Justice.
Maybe was hoping for
honestly,
Justice. I don't mind that.
Yeah,
play.
yeah, good play. But again, there's another impact of not using Cryptid on that purple seal is really showing itself here. I mean, we could have had 3 chances instead of just 1 to find this Justice.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that's not 100% true because
The argument is
you
they wouldn't
might
have as
not
much.
draw.
Yeah, the 4 of a
You might not
kind
draw the
thing.
purples.
True.
Well, I feel like also if we had more purples, it's very likely that we already have Justice on this Red Seal King at this point. All right, Immolate coming up in this pack for a Helion here. Is it going to be the Immolate or the Ecto? It's Ecto on the Kano.
I guess if your opponent's on 1 life, I don't hate the Ecto as much there. Just try and get some last-ditch scoring.
Negative Chad, negative Dust, negative Bloodstone at 2 lives to 1 life. I'm definitely not upset to see it, though I do hope that we pick up the Showman or the Drunkard. And we are taking neither.
That's a little weird. We do. Does Halion realize what Ecto does? Okay, take the Tribe.
Okay, the Tribe. Arguably, Drunkard does more than Tribe here, but... Alright, another medium showing up in the shop for Fur. I mean, this is like one of the first antes that we're actually seeing Fur ahead in the shop from Halion, but I don't know if that's because, yeah, no, they're right on their tail, so... And actually with a little bit more money here. I guess they haven't gone into Spectral. It's actually kind of neck and neck. Another Deja Vu.
You can't Ecto here. I don't think if you're Fur. These just aren't good enough. It's a very clear give me money and try and find something better.
Yeah, I think this is definitely an Immolate angle for Fur here. I mean, maybe Familiar. I mean,
if it was a
no,
Mega, yeah, if it was choose two, I could
maybe Familiar for Red Seal Glass.
Yep, exactly.
I mean, this Kano and I guess it's mainly just the Red Seal Glass. I was gonna say the Kano's kind of tempoing him out, but no, it's literally just Red Seal Glass here.
It's always Red Seal Glass.
That first standard pack just so impactful.
Yeah, it was the first standard pack of the game.
Justice card in a few rerolls here.
Big.
Fur could run into that for sure.
If they immolate here, it's a much higher chance. I think if you're Fur, like, unless you're gonna sell out on Tusk now, I just can't see that. Can't be the play.
Yeah,
I don't like this.
I mean, it's one life, and you
It's the
can't
worst
drop the
hit,
DNA.
too.
That's okay. I mean, we're really committed to not using this onk at this point. It's just spectral blocking.
We need a reroll. We need to see this justice before we enter.
We need
And we do.
Okay, huge. I mean, we can sell out of this onk now. The ectoplasm has pretty firmly cemented that we're not going to be using it anytime. Oh, but we're selling the chariot. I think
he still is thinking about doing it with Dusk, which is crazy.
Yeah, I mean the idea is ripping it on Dusk right now is just not winning you the PvP because you just don't have enough glass. So you're gambling that you'll win this PvP with ectoplasm, and then oh my god, there's a photograph. Okay, but you're gambling that you'll win this PvP with the negative family and the ectoplasm and whatever extra joker you get, and then afterwards you have flush 5 glass and you can onk the Dusk. That's the gamble here.
Yeah, and it's just not going to happen. And actually a great dice for Halion, because Fur can't really grab the dice. I guess you can, but Halion doesn't care if the glass breaks. It's GG if they win, so.
Yeah, that's genuinely brutal. It also helps that... Okay, Sun card! I was going to say it helps that Halion's cards are already hearts and Fur's are not. So... I mean, Fur picking up this oops all sixes would genuinely just be forcing us not to play the glass, but we have to or we die, so... And I just don't see how Fur lives here. I mean, they would need... I don't know. I mean, we've already seen the shop, and we're using the Sun card preemptively on not the glass? I mean, we're gambling that we're going to find a second Sun card. I guess the thought process here is we can't have only 3 cards in our hand be... Like, we need a flush 5, so we're saying we need to find the second Sun card, not just one. I mean, how much is Fur even going to see? Like, do we find the photo? Do we find the oops? I don't know. The oops was pretty deep. Bean picked up. The hand size loss is completely mitigated from the ectoplasm. And there's the oops.
Doesn't even think about it.
Wow. Just completely skips it with the Bloodstone. I mean, we weren't going to win the PvP anyway, just because we don't have the Justice, right?
Yeah.
We don't have the amount of glass, the tools to work with that Halion does. Man, it's so tragic, because I feel like Fur knew what they needed to do. They just never...
They never did it.
They never did it. But they knew they had to do it. And then they just didn't do it. And there's the photograph. For some reason, Halion didn't pick up photograph. Oh yeah, because they're playing aces, of course.
Yes.
Of course, because they're playing aces. I don't think it's gonna matter. But notably, we could have oops all sixes over the DNA here, and there's a chance we might have won.
Yeah, for there is just thinking about the glass, so it's not even registering the oops, but unless, yeah, I don't know. You did get a lovers, but it doesn't matter. None of it matters.
Glass best enhancement, glass only enhancement. I wanna, like, it's crazy because I think I've talked about this before. I think the recent golden ticket is so insanely powerful in ranked in Balatro multiplayer is because glass doesn't exist. I think
I agree. That's also why wilds are too powerful and luckies are arguably too powerful. I understand why it's banned, but I think in
Mhm.
doing so, they've created other problems that no one talks about, in my opinion. But
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah, yeah. I mean, like, I'd rather have like
I say just
four enhancements be like really powerful than just like one enhancement be the only enhancement you can like
well, I think it should be
really go into,
1.5
you
and
know?
have justice and just test it out. We've still never even tested it.
You're right. You're right. I think that would be cool to try that. 100%.
All right, let's listen in to the slow death.
All right.
for-
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. I don't even know if this is gonna work, but this is for Canio then, since you
This is for Canio.
banning him on the street.
All right. Okay. I guess we'll see if we'll see.
I'm holding my breath.
Yeah. I think there might have been one decision I could have made a little bit earlier that could have helped, but I gave it my all.
Oh, damn, good score.
Yeah.
If we went for one more, I think I was pretty much out of glass.
Yeah, that's fair. I just did not have any glass until that PvP, pretty much.
Oh, no.
And it's because I made some weird decisions early on that I was struggling to find that early direction of what I wanted to do. So yeah. But I will say I was holding on to an Ankh there. And I was considering selling everything to Ankh the Dusk.
Should have done it.
And I think, I don't know if this would have gotten me a better score, but it might have been worth it to sell Ankh it and then pick up the photograph I had just found in the store.
Oh, I see, yeah.
And then
Would you
just
have
run
had
it
to
that
have
into
dropped the
PvP.
family too?
I would have had to have dropped the family, yeah.
Hmm.
So interesting listening in. I think Fur just needed to do the Ankh much earlier. Like they knew the Dusk was such a good play.
Yeah, I don't know though, because I mean, you look at that last PvP, it wouldn't have mattered, right? It wouldn't have mattered just because we had only 2 glass cards in that last hand, so it's only a 4x Molt Joker at the end of the day. And so like I don't know. I don't really think it would have mattered. I guess we could have picked up the Drunkard and Rebate, and then maybe it would have, because that's the other really nice thing about onking earlier than you might normally do it, is you just get to take value generators and maybe find something better sooner. So I don't know, maybe we would have found more glass, maybe we would have found DNA sooner, maybe who knows? Who knows what could have happened?
I'm a proponent that as soon as I have any one of Dusk Sock, if I'm playing into them, maybe Hack, or you have Idol, Ancient, like any one of those 5, instant Ankh as soon as I have enough that I feel that I'm not going to die. And because, like you said, then I'm going to generate value as soon as I do that, and it frees up all these slots. I don't know.
No, I agree. I think we definitely should have seen the play. Pretty much as soon as, like, we didn't need to onk it instantly, but as soon as we found like any value generation, anything to sort of, I think the Chad ticket was enough for me to personally do it. But
absolutely, that would have been if we do that with the Dusk King, right? So we have double Dusk Chad, just the one gold card, one singular gold card is $4, $8, $12, $16, $20 plus all your lucky hits you're gonna get.
Yeah, I mean that does mean you have to include it in your final hand, though. Is the problem with that? But
and which is kind of hard when you don't have any scoring jokers. You're kind of relying on your 5-of-a-kind luckies, right?
Yeah.
But just the chat, but like just the Chad still. I mean, that's $12. Like,
Yeah, you could have
$12
just.
on Joker, not shabby at all.
Yep.
And now we're heading into game 3. Fur trying to get any points this week at all. And Halion looking for the 3-0. I mean, I think if somebody gets a 3-0, that drastically improves their playoffs chances, just in general. I mean, it gives you so much wiggle room, right?
Yeah.
And that extra point can matter in so many different ways. So
No, I think this year, again, just, we have a lot of people here. The structure is with 10 players now in each division. 6 players make playoffs with the top 2 getting a bye. So I think these 3-0s are important in 2 directions. One, the 3-0 really helps. You're going to need to accumulate those to get in those top 2 spots to get a bye if you want that. And on the other end, you do not want to be swept. Just getting a point from a lot of these games is going to, as you were saying, drastically increase your chances of getting that 6th spot and, still gain in the playoffs, despite maybe not even being in the top half of the division.
absolutely.
And yes, every single regular season match is not a best of 3. You play every single game. You get a point for every game win, and you get an extra point for winning the match either 2-1 or 3-0. So there's
how many weeks are there? Like 9?
9 regular season weeks.
Yeah, so I mean, if you were to 3-0 every single week, which would be crazy, but if you were to do that, I mean, that's the equivalent of 3 match wins, essentially. Like,
yeah,
those 9 extra points. That's the same as winning 3 extra matches that didn't even happen. So
yes. No, these third games, like obviously that game had more points riding on it. This still is a point for either direction. We saw in year 1 and even last year, but year 1 especially, it's like every point really matters.
all right, we're getting into it. Looks like it's Gold Stake. Okay, we're not going to be here much longer. It looks like Gold Stake erratic deck. Now, this is a spicy one. I didn't get a chance to really look at the deck
to even
here.
look at the deck.
I mean, we immediately draw the 1-shot, so it's not a big deal. Ace, Jack, 10, 6, 5 should
guess, but
be plenty of points here. 6 aces.
6 kings, 6 aces. Perfectly distributed cards, but most of the kings are diamonds and clubs. So
I'm flash card and rental business card. I mean, personally,
business with
rental
the
business
kings.
card. I mean, it's rental.
Yeah, that's fine. It's still plus value.
I don't know. Yeah, you're right. We do have a lot of kings in the deck. I mean,
we're not re-rolling, right? Like with what money?
Well, it's just that it has higher sell value. I think.
Oh, okay.
Like, just,
that's actually valid.
No, it's just that like it sells for $4, and I don't think that this business card is gonna be like super.
How many 6s do we have? 6? We just drew all 6 of them.
I don't know. Didn't this exact same situation show up in a Dr. Spectred video?
Yeah, and Doctor sold it immediately. But to be fair, they didn't have
the chaos. No. They had the choice between Eternal Chaos, not Eternal Chaos, Eternal Flash card, and a business card, and they took the Eternal Flash card.
I don't think so.
And it was like a. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I watched the video. The Eternal Flash card didn't do very much because there was Photo Chat Brainstorm, but like, it was just the idea was just you really want to survive, even and it's like kind of a red card or something. I don't know.
Maybe. I think that was actually Malf who took the Eternal Flash card.
This was like a recent YouTube video, I think. All right, negative rental smiley. Also, for immediately selling out of the business card, just getting the value from the blind and not paying the rental fee, kind of cheating the price a little bit there.
Yep.
In that way, if I was just gonna sell, okay, that makes sense. Because if I was just gonna sell the flash card, then yes, business card doesn't have any sell value, but you can just get the money in the blind and then sell it before the fee applies. And then we're gonna, okay, looks like we're taking rental negative smiley face for fur here.
I guess Is
I
what I'll
mean,
say to that.
I mean, I guess we just want to win the blind, I guess. Make sure, I mean,
Or-
that's this extra security, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
But as soon as you draw that straight, you know you're fine with the photograph, so you can just sell out of the negative smiley. We'll see what Halion decides to do here.
Oh, you're talking about just a regular gold stake run Vagabond. The chat
Yeah.
has cleared it up. Oh, well, yeah, okay, yeah, no, that's an easy decision.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't make that clear. That's my bad. That's my bad. I really should have cleared that up.
Oh yeah, smile. Can we do
I don't
negative
really
smileys?
think it is an easy decision. I don't know. I don't really think it is an easy decision, to be perfectly honest. But is oh my god, holographic.
We gotta sell.
Acrobat.
Oh my god, the smiley's not
Oh,
enough.
we have to.
Oh
The
no.
rental fee is genuinely costing us. I think you sell photo here on gold stake. You just sell photo. I mean, it's too powerful. It's too powerful. It's stickerless. I mean, that is a holographic X-Molt Joker. That, like, solves your scoring problems. It's so secure. I mean, you're 100% punished if a Chad shows up, but like, I don't know. You just need to survive the blinds on gold stake. We'll see what these players decide to do here. I don't know. This holographic is just so insanely powerful.
Well,
I think
luckily
we're really
for
punished for picking up and keeping the rental smiley face. I think that's like the big thing to take away here is that if either of these players just didn't pay the rental fee, we would be able to keep the photo and the holographic. But
Yep, exactly.
and yeah, literally the exact same situation for Haley, and we'll see what they decide
Oh,
to do here.
Haley
Opening the
doesn't
full
care.
pack first. Halvesies, I mean, that just incentivizes the acrobat even.
Well, you can't
even
afford it
more
now.
a little bit. Oh yeah, you just can't afford it.
Okay. I mean, if a
Now-
Chad shows up, we're in trouble
I
on
mean, you
first
can
sight.
just sell this smiley face now. I mean, there's literally no reason to keep a rental negative smiley around besides the
PvP
extra
maybe?
5 molt for the photo. I guess it could technically be relevant, but I think you're just gonna do better playing hands with halvesies. All right, Eternal Hack being looked at by Fur, and also this red card. I mean, red card's a good gold stake Joker, but we don't have very much money, and this holographic on the Acrobat should be plenty base molt for the rest of the game. Well, that's not necessarily true. If we go super late, we'll definitely want more than that unless we find some kind of re-trigger build. But, yeah, we'll see. If we pick up this hack, I mean, I guess re-trigger builds are so much more likely on vanilla, right? Just because of the glass.
Yeah.
So this Eternal Hack pickup makes sense. I mean, we saw it the other day. Yesterday, Doc Spectre, I mean, had very good base molt with the Ride the Bus, and then on the last lives managed to pivot in with an Eternal Sock. I mean, buying Eternal Sock when you have Ride the Bus and you need Ride the Bus to win you the blinds, but they just use Justice on face cards over time and then use the base molt from Ride the Bus to beat the base blinds. And then when the final PvP came, they just pulled out the sock with the glass face cards and took it home. But no Eternal Hack.
I'm
being
curious
taken here for
if this works out for Halion with the banner. Well, you're not getting halvesy value. Okay, well, I thought we were just gonna play like a bunch of pairs.
Yeah, I mean, banner halvesies, that's a combo.
What are we doing?
I couldn't quite tell you. To be quite frank, I couldn't tell you. I guess we're looking for a good photograph smiley hand.
Yeah, I guess.
But there's no way that just beats out the
You have
consistency of the
halvesies?
halvesies and the banner. I definitely don't really like this play. All right, there's a decent hand, but I mean, Fur with the
4 of a kind draw with this acrobat should just completely clear, to be honest. I mean, plenty of chips. That's the one deficiency Fur has is chips, but I mean, we just have
it was close.
4 of a kind. Yeah, it was close, but look at how many jokers Halien has. I mean, the fact that we have the rental Smiley and we're not even winning the PvP is genuinely brutal. All right, Onk in the Spectral Pack. Let's see it.
Immolate
No,
here.
Immolate's just as good.
Definitely the Immolate here.
But the Wraith could be anything. It could be a blueprint.
The Wraith could be anything, even $20 and -5 cards from my deck. Actually, it can't be that, so it's the Immolate.
You know, I will say the 4 of a kind draw, I didn't realize we are on erratic, so much more likely.
Yeah. Did the King survive there?
I think the King died.
Rest in peace, King.
No, Fur would really like to find some scoring here. Are you just gonna take that King? Honestly,
I would
I'm
take
not
it.
even that opposed.
We got it back. No, don't reroll. No, that's
No, it's
no.
good. It's good. It's good. Both of these jokers are great here. I mean, getting pair levels right now? My god. Give me some pair levels. Fur.
No, I think the Chad photo just Halien has won the game.
Oh.
Unless
I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about the fact that there's photo chat. Oh my goodness. And they're both stickerless.
Yep. I mean,
And they're both... My goodness. I mean, that's just so unlucky for Fur. I think that taking this holographic acrobat is just so powerful. You kind of... It's consistent.
Yeah, I do
On
feel though like the play was you don't pay the rental fees on that Smiley and then you get everything. But once you do that, I
Absolutely.
kind of feel like it's hard to get rid of photo, especially on erratic where I already have a bunch of like I have 4 of a kind pretty locked up with the Kings.
I mean, I understand what you're saying, but like, it is gold stake.
It is.
Like, there's a big econ deficiency. I mean, we're paying a rental fee every single round. The chance that we find not just a Chad, but a stickerless Chad. This is not perishable. That's the big one. This is not perishable. Even rental, paying... I guess you can always sell Smiley when you run into the Chad, so paying 1 rental fee isn't too big of a deal. I mean, it's fine, because the photo's going to show up again.
It will.
You haven't... I know you haven't read the script. I know you haven't read the script. That's okay. I've read the script.
As the chatter, as Silver Lurker said, remember that time Fur caught a break? It's just this is going on 2 seasons. I can't take this. I can't. Vietnam flashbacks to Tribulate and a negative brainstorm.
Square genuinely being considered by Fur here, and I don't even hate it.
No, I don't.
Like I hate it. I think that it's losing. It's losing, but like you don't know that your opponent has photo Chad. You can kind of like, I guess you can kind of guess.
You could.
But if there's no photo Chad, the square is winning probably.
You know what? This would be huge if there's an Onk in here. Oh wait, is this the same pack? Oh no, it is a different.
No Wraith. This is a different one.
I agree. I don't. If we're not taking the square, which I think is absolutely fine, especially with it being eternal, I don't know if I'm playing pairs for Space Joker. I really don't think.
Hey, look at this. This 4 of a kind though. This 4 of a kind is gonna proc on the Spaceman just like it did the first time. Space Joker not locked in. Dude, I do think it's absolutely wild that Halien still has this rental negative Smiley.
I mean, yeah, it's like what 50% more score on a 4 of a kind. Well, we can Wraith if we're Fur, so that's a big benefit. And Wraiths don't come with stickers, unlike the rare skips. So this is, or we're gonna aura a King. But a Wraith could be anything.
With the Chad, it's not like the worst thing. Are we gonna medium or mediuming? Oh, it's pick 2. It's pick 2. It's Vagabond! Oh my god! Oh wait, that's game winning. That's game winning.
I
hold
like
on.
first position all of a sudden. I didn't realize it
I
was pick
love
2.
first position.
We gotta move the names somewhere that isn't right where it tells us if it's a pick 2 or not.
True. My goodness. Bro, Vagabond here, let me tell you. Vagabond here is phenomenal, okay?
No, it is.
It's
I mean,
so good.
there was no way for us to make money anyway, so.
Exactly. Pair level, that's like, I don't even care anymore because we
That's
have Vagabond,
strength.
so we're playing into 4 of a kind or 5 of a kind here. At least we
No,
should
no, no,
be.
play a bunch of cards. No. We want
Playing
we
like
want to
we
find
have
the
halvesies.
queens to get into kings. More kings. Or
Another pair level. You know, Fur has a consistent way to beat these blinds. All right. We will not be losing the blinds on Fur's side of the screen, or at
Actually,
least
don't
we
know if
were
that's true.
unlikely to. You don't know if that's true, even when we have level 4 pair.
But we have no other-
holographic acro.
I mean, I could do the math real quick. I don't feel like it's actually that many points. Here, I could
We
times
also have
this.
Chad
oh,
for
wait,
chips.
that's true. A little
And
bit.
we have Vagabond enhancements with Chad.
That's the biggest part. Okay, we have the strength for the queen.
Are we gonna use it on the queen though? Is the question. I mean, if I'm Fur here, I'm definitely just playing in the 4 of a kind. Or I mean,
Yeah.
I find 4 of a kind just so consistent with Vagabond on higher stakes. Yeah, discarding the queen. I just don't know.
It's using the
looking for it
strength
here,
on the
then.
5 to get 4 of a kind 6s, but I just don't understand the cadence of discards we've had.
Okay, we get 4 of a kind 6s anyway, so we're gonna play a 5 of a kind here. All right. I mean, it's not gonna be enough, but we get another strength, so it's not even that insanely punished. It's decent
No,
in case of a
don't use
future
it here.
6th sense.
No.
I mean,
Just
we
sell
definitely
the
dropped the
lovers.
lovers to get more Vagabond value, but I'm not the biggest fan of this strength, but it's okay, I guess.
Especially,
like-
we have Chad. We're looking for. I feel like Chad in vanilla is very much oh, we should probably build in the face cards, especially when we already have so many kings.
Yeah, for considering, do I want 5 of a kind levels? Do I want 4 of a kind levels? What am I going to go for? It doesn't matter because Spaceman is not going to proc.
Never was. Well, it's 3-3 again for winning
I
that
mean-
first. This feels so similar to last game. That's good.
I mean, Fur knows what he's down, right? Like,
yeah.
we are aware. I mean, this Justice card is pretty important to see here, but there's also the grabber in the shop with the
Fool
Vagabond.
for the
Look at the
Justice.
Fool Justice. I mean, that's how Fur can make a big comeback here. Is just generate a bunch of tarot cards, and then
We could
you
take
have more
the.
glass than your opponent.
Oh, Fur really wants to grab the grabber now, but he can't afford it. Well, he could sell Spaceman.
So yeah, we don't need Spaceman, but I think Fur is overvaluing the Spaceman because we seem to be playing into the pairs, right?
No.
I think that's if this wasn't erratic deck, I would think Fur is in a much better position. Also, a skip from Haley, and I didn't quite catch what that skip was.
No idea.
Okay, we found a way to get this Justice into our inventory. We had the Fool Emperor and then
Yeah,
sell the tarot cards.
I'd rather just. I really don't think the Spaceman was worth basically just a glass card. Is the best way to put it.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. We have halvesies, card sharp, photo chat. I don't know. Like, yeah, I guess Halion was never ever dying to blinds. Like, they just play pair.
Yeah, with the card sharp is the real big
Yeah.
one there.
Exactly.
I really
I
don't.
mean-
Wait, why are we glassing a queen? I'm so
I
confused,
don't
Vagabond.
know. I couldn't quite tell you, to be perfectly honest.
That's true. Haley looks like
Hangman
he's
and
in the
Arcana.
Matrix.
I know. I think that the advantage fur can get here is literally just we go for it. We're playing the glass.
What is
Okay.
happening?
I don't know. I don't understand what is going on right now. But like the advantage, as I was saying, the advantage that fur can have here just from this vagabond is we find just we play higher value hands like this 4 of a kind. You can fit more
Yeah.
glass specifically, and I mean Halion seems to be pretty comfortable just trying to do some
Okay.
pair gaming. I mean, we had the blue seal.
We glassed the purple seal. That's all I wanted.
That's
We
it.
somehow got there. The thing is, Fur right now could have 3 glass cards. 3 glass kings going into this PvP.
That's true. I wonder if that's
No
even
complaints
enough,
about
'cause,
Frigate
that's
unlucky.
a 4x. That's just a 4x compared to, I mean, Halion literally has the photograph and the card sharp. Like, I don't even think more glass even helps that much. Yeah, going for flush 5 here.
A little weird to also not put the Empress first, but regardless. Probably sell that and buy the Mega.
Yep.
Got a Temperance for $12. Ugh.
I mean, I probably would have Devil Temperance there, but like judgments can be so impactful. Oh, that's a golden ticket. I won it. Golden ticket with Vagabond. Very good combo because you can find those gold cards so easily. With the Vagabond, it's going to give you that Devil enhancement. And then we have the Chad as well. We can print cash if we take this guy. Okay, we're not.
Yeah,
I'm
that would have
taking
been a great way. You could play the gold cards at the end with the kings.
Make a lot of money.
And Fur normally,
Find that photograph, right?
I feel like so far this match, Fur was finding all the lines decently well, but this game it just feels like this happens when I've seen Fur play on Goldsake where they just start playing it so much like a normal run, which once in a while works out. But right now, with that 90k that Halion put up, I feel like it's photo Chad you're up against. That can't be the mindset.
Yeah, I mean, you have to just roll very, very far in the shop. You have to find the gold cards. And, yeah, I mean, we're just not
First
doing that
tilted,
here.
I haven't changed the screen at all. He looks fine on mine.
Like, Halion just wins on the pair gaming line. I don't know. Alright, I like that we keep the gold card in hand here. I mean, a Spaceman level
Another
on this.
Justice. He's somehow still
goodness.
gonna. I mean, Vagabond's incredible. That Wraith was actually very crucial.
Yep. Okay, we do need to go in these standard packs, though, because one of the most important things about Vagabond is having a red seal, having something really, really good to play into. So, I mean, right now it's that purple seal king, but that can change. We see a red seal in this
Oh,
pack.
the
That's
hack!
Red seal 4.
The hack!
The Eternal Hack. Yep.
well.
Would have paid off this game.
I mean,
But,
it's so
hey,
hard to. Yeah.
Now that there's a red seal in the seed, suddenly things aren't looking so bad for Fur.
No. That is huge.
we're
And
gonna
I
use the
could
Justice on the king.
see. I'm gonna unmute for a second because I wonder if Fur's even gonna try and win this, or it's just another 5 things of Vagabond value to try and get ready for in the future.
Amount to anything. No,
That's
I'm just
not
kidding.
nice at all.
Yeah, that wouldn't be very nice. That's not what Papa Hale says.
I think that's something that Fur should be doing, but isn't really doing, is
Probably
using
too
these
personal to, like,
these
get
tarot cards to
into, but,
block.
like, I had the. He knew that I was a.
Yeah,
I quit
it seems
my
like we're
job.
playing them instantly a lot of the time.
Content creator.
What a judgment!
Yeah.
And so he was trying to just like.
You could.
scare me.
Halion was trying to,
judgment.
or First trying to keep it together while talking to
That's a
Halion.
little-
We got to
that's a
keep that
little
red
weird.
seal though, the steel for trying to
My
win this now.
goodness.
The first
Yeah,
thing
we
he
gotta
said
hold
is
on to
I was
that guy.
proud of you, and then I cried.
Aww. Oh, that's cute though. Then.
They're having such a wholesome
But then
moment,
he
and we're
told
just
that
losing our
embarrassing
minds
story about
over
the time I
jokers.
wore, like,
Well,
the
Fur
Fur
cannot get rid of this steel.
Uh-huh.
in my opinion. Like, that's 2.25x. Like, it's almost as good as a glass card.
I mean, I think
So
with the
what's your,
seltzer,
like,
Fur has a very real chance to win
Facebook
this
status,
PvP, especially with the
Facebook status?
I mean, with the pair levels. I mean, the 4 of a kind levels as
I
well.
don't
Like,
have a Facebook.
if we hold on to this steal, we
I
have a
don't
very
either,
real
but
chance of winning,
word
even without, to be honest.
Hypothetical.
Yeah.
And we have Chariot in the inventory. I mean, I think the number one thing
this
on
sounds
Fur's
like
mind
it's
is just drawing this second Glass King in the deck.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't know if here's the time and place.
That's fair, you know. I wouldn't want to start a parasocial relationship with someone as handsome as you, so.
Oh, thank you.
That's a great
Oh, there's the big number. That's the one.
I gotta steal that one from Haley. That was a
May
great
have been a
pickup
little
line.
lucky in a couple ways.
Hey, sometimes you just
Alright,
get
Justice
lucky.
card,
That's
come on.
how it goes.
Death
Emperor.
card, come on.
That's
Let's see
really
it.
all I have going for me.
Give for a
Yeah,
break.
just a
Come
little bit
on.
of luck.
Okay.
Yes, what my
Unlucky.
Twitch chat says.
What?
They say,
Missed the
why
draw
bet
as well.
against Dan when he just rolls into everything?
I wouldn't have
Fair.
played that Empress, but
All right.
play the stone. Play the stone. Fur, play the stone.
This is what I've got.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh yeah, missed out on like a 1.8x there. See if it would have mattered.
Ooh.
Wins anyway.
Wins
Well,
anyway. Huge. Huge win for Fur.
We're maybe first keys to play highly unoptimal, and all of a sudden all the breaks go their way.
I mean, the,
'Cause it's funny,
the
I
glass
really
did break there though. Is
Yeah,
slightly
I do-
problematic, but
I do feel like Furs played this game. Again, I don't want to say like terribly, but with definitely a lot of decisions that probably should have been changed versus the last couple games. I thought Fur played really well for the most part, and just like not rewarded. Anyway,
hey, the judgment into Seltzer though. That
judgment. No, that's what I'm saying is the judgment, the seltzer, the vagabond, everything is just like falling into place.
Overstock purchase, we are sacrificing whatever was in those packs to the
Yep.
overstock. I don't necessarily mind this play. I will say I think Fur really should be playing their hands before discarding the purple. And the reason is because if we find death in the Vagabond, we really want to death that purple seal. That is our premium death target. Getting rid of it so soon into the blind doesn't really make sense when we're generating five tarot cards every single blind.
You know what? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that is extraordinarily correct.
Well, I guess the death card target's actually the red seal 4, so I guess it doesn't matter too much.
I
we're
think
getting
it's a
rid of the
purple
red seal
seal
for it.
glass until we glass it.
Yeah, well, we need to glass the. Yeah, I agree for sure.
Eternal
But as soon as
polychrome
this-
abstract for Haley. I saw it in the pack. I thought there's no way
What?
they're picking it up.
What? That's an insane take. I mean, I guess Halion just thinks that we're locked into a just casual pair gaming run. You know, you got the card shark, the halvesies. But the problem with this abstract is you have photo Chad, so the base molt doesn't even help. I mean, look at the 15 molt after. I mean, I guess you literally are only taking it for the polychrome here.
Yeah, I mean that's what I mean. Like both these players all of a sudden just going pure vibes for the final game.
Yeah, it looks like Fur must have hit like a lucky hit or something. No, we must.
No,
have
they got
temperance.
temperance full and figured that they might as well just
Yeah.
rip it.
That's I honestly like that play. I
On
think it's a
over
good
with
play. I think
overstock, yeah, I completely
Yeah.
agree.
with Vagabond, I mean sometimes you just generate an insane amount of money and you just take the money. Like it really depends on your situation. Maybe the tarot cards are much more impactful than some money will be, but you got to remember you can roll into tarot cards in the shop. You can roll into a burglar, a blueprint, anything like that. I mean, that's gonna drastically increase your tarot generation anyway. 6 cents showing up for
Instead of
Fur here, I think
seltzer,
you
there's
gotta-
only 2 things left.
I mean, you can seltzer or gluttonous, to be honest.
Yeah.
Either one. Both of them are pretty terrible here.
8-ball. 8-ball instead of Vaga.
I mean, you could get rid of seltzer.
Try to
I mean-
generate 2 tarot cards at once. All right, pair
I don't know
level
if we
in the
have
shop.
eights.
I'm very curious if they're gonna take the pair level. I think Fur should be aware at this point.
Eternal Golden.
Eternal golden ticket.
If we
we're passing
don't
up on
even
that one.
look at it, okay, we can glass the Red Seal 4, and we're not going to. We're. Oh, okay. We're making. We're
Come on.
we're deciding.
Come on,
We're
Fur.
deciding.
You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you, Fur. Come on.
And also a Red Seal 7 and another Red Seal 4 in the standard pack that Halion just opened. Both of which are not what Halion wants to see with the photo chat setup.
Come on, Fur. Don't do this to me, Fur. Come on. Yes! Huge! Huge. Every single death card we see from now on from this Vagabond is going to be so impactful.
We get rid of both of them right away.
My god.
He knows there's no
I look-
deaths. That's fine.
He's aware. He's aware. No, I need to talk to Fur after this game, alright? I need to be like, hey, look, Fur.
By the way, there is 7 6s in this deck right now. If we don't draw one for 6 cents, I'm gonna cry. Okay.
Okay, there we go. We need to sell the star card. It's crucial we sell the star card.
And it's a death too. It's all
No spectral. We didn't sell the star card.
all of the mistakes compounding into a singular beautiful melody medley.
It's tragic, and now we're gonna have to block death for the next 4 tarot cards in a row.
At least we can get
my
full.
Goodness, it's brutal. It's genuinely brutal. We're gonna play the Luckies with the Chad and the Seltzer.
Try and
Just,
get some
you know,
money.
Try and get some money before we generate tarot cards.
Yeah, just because I guess
Justice.
you don't care as much.
Justice on the King, not bad.
Or a 4, either or.
I mean, yeah, either one works. I think I don't want to play my 4s yet because I guess you do have the death card, right?
Yeah.
And we're just holding the Justice for some reason. I'm a little bit confused by that. Bro, let me tell you, the one thing that I don't like about Justice being removed from ranked standard is it's just not as good as it used to be. Vagabond is just not as good as he used to be. All right, like,
Yeah.
because like right now the best tarot cards is like Death, Hangman, Fool, Hermit, Temperance. Like,
Ooh,
that,
ooh,
there
Death
used to be-
Fool!
Oh my god!
It was
Death
good.
Fool.
So if he would have used the death earlier, the fool would have been on the death vagabond. You don't see the lines.
Oh
It's
my
all
God, I
paid
don't see the
off.
lines. I don't see the lines. I just don't see the lines. You know what, Fur? You're the GOAT. Respectfully, you're the GOAT. You're better than me at the game. Well played. And
The
now
kick
with
is
Death
good.
Fool on a Red Seal 4, I don't think there's a way Fur loses this PvP unless they bottom deck it, but they're just professional. They
I was gonna say, are they copying the purple? That's crazy at this point with Haley on
That's
2.
crazy at this point.
I agree with Shaker. We did have a great chat right there. For probably the best vagabond player in Major League Balatro.
You know, I'm just gonna I'm just going to use my ignore that
so
chat message
what do you think
ability
about,
and just pretend I
Tommy
didn't
Lee
hear it,
Jones?
you know?
Tommy Lee Jones.
Yeah. You know, like Men in Black, The Fugitive.
We're talking about Tommy
Use
Lee
my
Jones.
emotional regulation
Uh-huh.
skills.
Couple at least.
I don't know if I have any strong opinions on those ones.
All right, I mean
No,
this is
Tommy
just
Lee.
a vagabond
No.
diff. I don't know what to say.
What about
This
No Country for Old Men? There you go.
this
I
vagabond
hate to
is
brag it to
looking
you, I
very
haven't,
very
I haven't
good.
watched a ton of movies.
Oh my goodness.
I'm sorry to disappoint you.
It's okay. I'll let it go.
Okay, why? Yeah, okay. I was like, there's not really a reason to. Okay, we're gonna block death. Okay.
What about anime?
I
You
guess
like
the-
anime?
It's for the fool.
idea
Oh,
here
it's all right.
is
but
we
I'm
want to
also-
discard
I feel like I'm behind
5
on
cards,
watching
and if we
anime
death right
too.
now, we can't discard 5 cards.
I feel like I'm behind on watching everything. If we're
I don't
being honest
think-
here.
As I mute their conversation, has nothing to do with the game because it's just distracting me. There's nothing we're even discarding for except the a steal card, and I guess
I mean, we want
Oh, 6 cents value. Oh, but we already played a hand, so no,
there's
not
a
6 cents.
Yeah, no, not 6 cents value. Are we just going for a 4 of a kind of 4s here for fur?
I
That
guess
works.
I feel like a full house with the kings was slightly better, but
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well, but bro, it's so interesting that this walkie-talkie is kind of relevant. Rare that we get to see a potential walkie-talkie build. Now,
ooh,
do
we
we
could
fool
flush
for the
house.
Emperor? True.
I probably
Looks
keep
like
the
we
fool
are
there.
going to go and Justice. So
How many justices can one vagabond give? It's been like we've gotten like a death fool and 4 or 5 justices. We need.
I mean, 6 glass cards in Fur's deck now. I mean, I don't know
from
if that's
this
fully
ante.
updated or not.
I think it's updated.
I don't know. I was looking at it when like Fur picked up a steel card in the deck, and then it took like maybe 30 seconds or so to update.
Yeah, it updates periodically. There's different triggers for the update, but I feel like that has to be right. But I could be wrong. I think he might sell
sure.
walkie-talkie because you don't need it here.
4 of a kind is going to be a better scoring hand than 5 of a kind here, which is pretty funny.
And also, yeah, and because the Chad is on the glass, it's not like the 4 of a kind's gonna add base malt first.
Well, like the 4 of a kind is just higher level and
No, that's what I'm saying. If we didn't have Chad, at least walkie-talkie
Yeah.
would be doing something before the glass cards.
True.
With 5 of a kind, but yeah, I agree. Okay, how much breaks? Holy!
Oh my god, 2 breaks? That's like
1
kind
red.
of brutal.
Or it was 2 red.
Yeah, 2 red. Oh my god, Perishable Dusk! Perishable Dusk? I mean, that's just so good. That's
Yep.
just so good for Fur. I mean,
That's-
only 1 glass card for Halion. I mean, we've talked about Dusk is only as good as the amount of glass cards you have in your deck, and Fur does not have 6 because 2 of them broke and hasn't updated. But they certainly have a lot. Do you just onk for the Dusk?
No, I keep the Vagabond.
Yeah, I keep it as well.
In the
Those
Chad,
are
the Chad, if we only, it depends on how many glass we end up having, but Chad's like, you have to have 3 glass
Chad's very
for
powerful.
that to even be worth it.
Yeah, and
Onk
it's a
the
Perishable
Vagabond.
Dusk as well, so it's like very scary. Onk the Vagabond. No, like the problem with it looks, is that 3? Is that? I only counted 3, but that must be wrong. I think there's the red seal, a base glass, and then also there's 2.
4.
glass
There's 4.
containers.
It'll update
yeah.
next time
There's 4.
Fur changes the deck, it should update to 4. I do think glass breaking is a one that for. Yeah, there we go. Change to 4. When you enter the blind, it also triggers to go check.
I see. That's interesting. So I guess adding a card to your deck from a standard pack doesn't update it, and glass breaking after like that doesn't update.
No, it I think it's just entering certain different aspects of the of.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay, Acrobat with I mean, we're gonna see like kind of some difficulty on Fur's and getting out of these blinds without playing glass here. The Acrobat is definitely going to be very helpful, but Halion's going to breeze through these blinds with Photo Chad, so not going to be a concern on that end.
Did we get? We didn't get 6 cents value again. Why do we have the 6 cents?
I mean, it's a good 6 cents. We just aren't using it.
No, exactly. It does look cool. It is fantastic art. We just sold the star and we got the star right back.
Yep. I do think a lot of times you want to use star so that way you don't go above the $4 on accident. Like let's say we're forced to sell a hermit here, for example. You don't want to go above $4, and that's what Fur did. But in this unique situation, I mean, we have 2 hands left. It's very unlikely that we actually reach that cap, so the extra dollar is more valuable in my opinion.
I agree.
Here, but
the only way now would be like a really bad Emperor that had like Judgment and her.
all right, what's the plan here for Fur here? Is it just gonna be a 4 of a kind? With the Acrobat, it's a lot of score. I mean, we have Dusk. We have so many chips from the Stone card. I think the 4 of a kind should cover it. I think the only thing we can really do wrong here is play this glass because we're too scared.
Yeah, do not play that glass.
Yeah, I mean, this Acrobat is just solving this blind for us. It is unfortunate we don't get the gold card value or the blue seal value here. I mean, that could be an argument for playing the glass. I mean, you can just say, screw it, 1 in 4 chance it breaks. I really need this $3, but not the biggest fan of that play because, I mean, how much money would you pay for a Justice card in this situation? You'd pay a lot of money. Divide that by 4, it's still a lot of money. Okay, but this is the play that Fur is deciding to go with here. Just really being secure here. And no breaks, so we're not punished. But the tragic thing is we don't even get the level because the Vagabond.
We don't.
A little bit tragic. No reward money here.
We are focused on first screen a lot more than Halion, and I think that has to do with the fact that Halion can't do anything. He's bought all these turtles and such, does have the Dusk, but...
I mean, he's literally at the PvP.
Does have a glass now. I mean...
I mean, 2
Forgot 6 cents again.
For
I'm gonna cry.
Oh, God. I mean, at this point,
He is gonna
maybe just sell it. Yeah, you don't want to pay the rental fee. And
it honestly could have been so good. It was like a trading card with how many 6s we had. I mean, it was a trading card.
I mean, it is a little bit tragic that you would have to sell the Fool in order to get the Spectral, but, like, there's just... I mean, you find a Cryptid and this game is over. You find... Like, there's just a lot of good Spectrals here, so...
Yep.
Like, even the Deja Vu, I mean... We have non-red seal glass in the deck.
Oh my god, we got full.
Another Justice! And that might be game. I mean, we just full Justice at this point. We have... When you have the Dusk... I mean, all of your glass cards essentially have red seals. That's exactly what Fur needed.
I would not have used a second Justice there because I think we have to play our Kings to get out.
True.
Well, never mind. I'm the fool.
Oh,
because we got another one. I definitely wouldn't use this one, but who cares?
Who even cares?
I don't think it's gonna matter.
Break, right? Surely this glass doesn't break. Right?
Oh,
we're gonna have to play 3. I mean, maybe you can play a pair here. We have a very high pair level, and that's
we could just lose a life.
Card.
Honestly.
Oh, I like that play the most. Honestly, Zaino, you're cooking with that one. I think we might just lose the life here, but if I know I think they're just gonna play a 4 of a kind here.
I'd rather have the glass to kill Halion on 1 life than have 3 lives. I'm fine with having 2.
Good thing that we're gonna have all this glass because none of it's gonna break.
Matter if we get it. It is the pure reversal of what I felt like Fur's luck has been up until this point in this game. Fur can do no wrong.
Nah, of course not. Look at this Hangman, beautiful. Gonna get some good draws here. I mean, we have
another glass.
I mean, just rip another Hangman. To be honest, like this Justice doesn't really do anything. We just need to make sure we draw. I mean, I guess it is a slightly more guaranteed draw that you'll find the King's glass, but you really want to find these 4s, and you only have 2 of them, so...
All right, listen in.
I mean, it just goes to show how confident I am with my play.
Yeah, yeah.
There's the red seal
For
4.
sure. Alright, I don't think I can afford to play the red seal this time.
What? First says I can't afford to play
This
the
is the
red
one
I'm
seal.
gonna
mistake.
play our king.
This
What?
is like.
Oh, that was.
I mean,
bad
I guess
order.
you have a 4 of a kind level. You have like pretty good 4 of a kind level here, right?
Yeah, that's Stone Joker's actually
Sure.
not terrible.
Sure, it doesn't hurt.
125 chip
Um,
Stone Joker. If Fur wins with that, that's the thumbnail.
Very bean coated.
I mean, these two hangmans that we ripped before this PvP really gonna help us find
Yeah.
this glass.
Out of love a death right about now. No.
I think you're gonna take this one. I think it's safe to say.
We will see.
Time will tell.
Only time will tell it is true.
I
Line up our
mean,
hands.
Halien's best hand is a like.
You know when you're ready.
It's just
It
yeah,
doesn't
4
look like
glass
a
cards
safe
with
card
dusk. I
chart
think
that
it's safe to call it here.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe
It's
not.
the importance of a
Alright,
race.
well, I
Like Vagabond did
am
win this game. It
ready.
literally carried so hard that Fur
Three,
even
two,
tried to
one,
make
go.
misplays and it just didn't work.
They
It's
wouldn't
still
let him lose.
yeah.
I refuse to let Fur lose this game. All right.
Oh, it's closer than I thought.
There it
It was only
is.
2x.
Ooh, a
Oh, 3x.
Yeah, the
GG.
Vagabond was huge.
It was the Acrobat won it.
I am very jelly. I never got
Wait, true.
The Stone
True.
Joker also helped.
stupid negative smiley for the whole time.
I took it and
My goodness.
Wow. GG.
wait, that wasn't the decision that made me really upset. In the very first shop, that like booster pack had like a rental business card and I think a flash card.
Yes. Yeah.
And I took the rental business card.
Me
And
too.
because
And then
I took
sold
that,
it the next time.
yeah, and it sucked. I had to sell it so I could afford the Acrobat because I saw the Acrobat pop up with the and I was just thinking like, oh, had I never bought that
I
business
mean, that
card
holographic
and just
Acrobat
got
was just so good. I don't know.
that flash card to
was
start,
just
I would
so
have had
good.
enough money and not had to sell anything. to
Super
get
unlucky
Acrobat.
that photo showed up.
'Cause
or
I
chat
was
showed up
down on
immediately.
cash when it came up, so I bought that Acrobat, and I think it was the only thing I had because I had to sell everything. It was just it hurt
Wait, you
in
didn't even
retrospect.
have photograph here?
I had no. I was that was
the hell?
glass. That was
You
just
had
all glass.
going on?
I
see.
think that hand had 3 or 4 glass in it.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Jealous.
Breaks weren't that bad either. So I got kind of lucky there too.
I think I had like the one glass.
I mean,
and
huge for
well, I
Fur
had,
getting
like, one
this-
at a time
this
and they
point.
both broke. So
Yeah. No, absolutely. Yeah, well played. That was an adventure. That was definitely a very fun game to cast.
I mean, they got kind of fortunate with the breaks at the end, but like they got really unlucky that 2 out of 3 red seal glass broke.
Yeah, the
well.
breaks that did happen were brutal. It would have been. I mean, there wouldn't have been need for a dusk. The game was just kind of over.
Yep. I mean, the dusk was. I mean, even no dusk. I mean, Fur has time with the Vagabond, right? And to make more red seal red seal glass. But then I guess the question is, how do you beat the blinds without the glass? If the game goes longer.
Yeah. I mean, that's why I was okay with losing the life and not playing the glass in that big blind. A, I
Yeah.
get money, and then B, you just want to make sure you have, with the opponent on 1 life especially. But even, I mean, my thought process in Major League is a lot of times, like, especially with glasses, like, okay, I'd rather lose a life this big blind and assure that I take a life off the opponent in PvP than, like, win this big blind and then just die in the PvP. Like, I'd rather, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I know exactly what you mean. I think that's a pretty common pattern in Gold Stake, especially on the vanilla rule set. I think that is a line that makes sense quite a bit of the time. But yeah, GG, well played to both of these players. Congrats to Halion for the match win overall, getting 3 points, and congrats to the Fur for making sure it's not a sweep, making sure that next week they can get lucky and keep themselves in the running for playoffs. So
Just find the Vagabond again.
so true. Vagabond's OP. I hope that if anybody is a Vagabond hater in chat, they can look at this game and realize how true. I mean, this was like a weirdly lucky Vagabond. I'm not gonna lie. This is a pretty strangely lucky Vagabond. There was a lot of justice, a lot of death, but still, it was very powerful. So, all right. I'm assuming you're continuing your streamathon after this.
Yep. My fans, my viewers, fans, chat did this horrible thing of continuing to support me, so now I have to stream longer.
What the heck? I can't believe they would do something like that.
I know.
That's messed up.
Terrible.
That is messed up and terrible. Well, I will give you a raid then.
All right, I'll talk to you later, Vagabond.
Yeah, thanks for letting me cast, man. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, we'll be back together one of these games coming up. I can't remember which one.
I believe tomorrow there is a match.
Was it the Nandre Edzi one? Or
Yes. Well, I don't know. I'll have to check the schedule.
All right.
That just sounds right. I don't know.
That just sounds right. All right.
It just sounds right.
I'll talk to you later.
All right. See you around, Zaino.
See ya.
I'll be hanging out in your chat probably.
Perfect. I'll see you there. Hello, Halion. It's Infinite Zainos now. Zaino on Zaino. It's in Zaino. Alright, we're back. Sick graphic? Thank you, Halion. I made it myself using other people's art. We got another match today? No, we're all done for today. We got 3 tomorrow. We got a triple header tomorrow. So we can go over the schedule right now. Major League Balatro. Look at this. Tomorrow, we got Nito versus Bean at 12 p.m. Eastern. Edzi versus Nandre at 2 p.m. Eastern. At 9 p.m. Eastern, we got Raffle and Nemo making her Major League Balatro debut. And then Friday, we have C-Dubs versus Vagabond at 7 p.m. Eastern. Don't forget, on President's Day here in America, we have February 16th, Raren versus Scooty at 3 p.m. Eastern. Whoop. I was proud of every play Halion made. I'm always proud of Halion. Also, thank you for the raid. And thank you for the raid, Vagabond. Shout out everybody. That was definitely one of the most fun matches we've had. It's Family Day in Canada. That sounds a lot better than celebrating any presidents in the U.S. history. Do you want to cast Estrakimi Star Toad? When is that match? Bean. 3:30. Yeah, I guess I could finish off the stream probably. I do have to be. I am gonna get off at 5 p.m. my time, but I think the game should be almost over by then. I can always send the people to you, Bean, if it's not done yet. Wait, I want to cast if Zaino doesn't. Zaino getting off on stream at 5? You're doing what? Shaker, thank you for the 5 gifted. What the hell? You know what that makes you, Shaker. Yeah, Vagabond, if you want to stream it, just go. You feel free to. We're spinning the wheel for Shaker. We're shaking in our jeans. Thank you, Dr. Spectre. Shaker, choose what you would like out of the wheel. Donate to charity. I'm classy. I mean, you are. All right. That will be added to our charity fund that we'll do on Friday. We are up to $20. We are also up to I think how many subs are we at? 235? We're 15 away from playing GeoGuessr, which, for those who don't know, I am kind of... If you took Halion skill set at GeoGuessr, I'm sure I'm like the opposite on the spectrum of wherever Halion is. Take that however you want. Up to no good. All right. Well, in the meantime, I guess we could play a ranked match. Chat tries to shame me for not recognizing politicians from 1986? I mean, it depends which politicians, right, Halion? Because some of those you should know. The streaks on the line? We can't put pressure on it. We can't put pressure on it. Don't start. Who cares about U.S. history? Let's not start this. Let's not start this. What did we get? Jack Kemp jokes or something? There was that actor, that witch, and the guy who went on to do the Pizza Hut ads. +2 Hornet. No, Zaino, do you go on? All right, YouTube, on your side, I think we're going to sign off for now. Thank you, YouTube. It was a great day of Major League Balatro. I hope you have an amazing rest of your day. If you want to continue, you can join us on the Twitch side where the subathon continues. And until then, bye-bye. Bye, YouTube. What's my favorite album of all time? Fuck. That's hard. Probably. All right. We could do my top 5 albums of all time. Salvation's not up there, but it could be. Time to judge Zaino? Alright, we gotta get a notepad. Okay, well, I have so many coded, like, mod things in this notepad. Alright. Wait, can you not open Notepad as a... Okay, there we go. Wait. What is happening?